In the world is this music? That's not what I was thinking I was leaving everyone with when I hit YouTube music, play music. Alright. Welcome one, welcome all to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet. We get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. Typically, that's anime. Sometimes it's video games, and other times it's building little plastic robot crack. He's gonna hang out with me today because he's got a scythe, and if all goes well, we're gonna be needing his implement to accomplish our goals of ultimate farming victory. So wow, his lighting is so much more dynamic than mine. Why do you look so good right now, Gundam? Friggin' death scythe over here looking high quality. Oop, they're gone. Nope. All right. For just a second. Oh, this phone's dead. Sweet. I don't have to worry about muting it because it's dead. Filthy flesh tuber. The flesh is weak. 1/2 inch. Boom. Cardboard crack. Kashi surreal. Oh no. Yeah, he did. He was like, MTG is over. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Yeah, we're good. So, you may have seen yesterday when I was putting the Gundam together, I used these many silver tweezery deals. These are actually for my wife's crafting kits, and they're all real garbage. Like when I pinch these together, the Oop, come on, focus. When I pinch these together, they're so far off. It's kind of ridiculous how bad they are. And I was like, we can't. What is this? What is this? I can fold some stuff together. So I got like a really I got a freaking look at this lock picking kit of tweezers. And now I have like an entire bunch of really nice, very solid, very stabby pokey, get ready to draw blood with tweezers. They're only like $7, so woohoo. So look forward to better sticker placement next time. Virgin Madeleine to gather. POC Aragorn versus Chad Komeni, and there's too many weird big words in that. It doesn't roll off the tongue the way it needs to. We're doing more Kakubin. We're rocking that highball tonight because if I'm gonna be doing labor, grunt work, I'm gonna need some sudsy budsy. Angostura bitters always at the ready. Little crack. Bloop bloop bloop. Very lovely. Who needs rolls? Definitely not tipster. I started a video that was about tipster and his like current downfall. I wonder if that's in my history. I don't remember why I literally stopped. I was like, meh. I don't remember if it was because it was bad or if it was like, yeah, this might be interesting later. But we'll talk. Compi, everybody. So we're gonna get to our reviews. We're gonna get into gaming, and I do have a bit of a fun one. I saw a video today with the thumbnail. Now we'll see if the video fulfills the promise on the label. However, I saw a video that said piracy is good for anime, which is a statement I agree with. Because if all of your customers are going somewhere else, you need to figure out why. Why would that be? How can you be better? So we'll see. We'll see where they come from on the reasoning, but that'll be our farming discussion of the day. Will be on piracy and anime. Oh, did I not talk about Sasuke and Peeps? I bet I didn't. Oh, I just watched it last night. That's why. I attempted to watch BTC again. I just kept going on my phone bored. BTC? Bitcoin? What? What do you mean? If my brain can't look at BTC and not think Bitcoin. I've been broken. The crypto bros broke me. You ever had a buzzball? They are trash. Let me see. Is it a ball that... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had these things. What flavor did I have? Let me see. Where's their... Ready drink cocktails are always a coin flip. So just know that you're never quite guaranteed something good. Even if you find one where you have one and you're like, oh, that was tasty. You may have another one of their same line and you're like, oh, why is this the worst thing I've ever had in my life? Why is it called Cookie Nookie? Why? You have chocolate and it was just vodka with a milky aftertaste. Did you shake it? Let's see. I feel like it was a green one. It was okay. I think it was forbidden apple. But my brain thinks maybe I was having a peach flavor. So maybe it was actually the peach ball, which looks like a Dragon Ball. So that's pretty cool. But no, I'm pretty sure I had forbidden apple. Because I remember it being green and being like, that's pretty okay green. It just tasted like sugary, sweet, appley green. So it wasn't like, how bad could it be? But like, oh God. What sweet hell would come from having the horchata brand? Like, no one wants Buzzballs horchata. Like, that's not a thing. That's not what we come here for. You get some watermelon smash and a strawberry Rita, probably also safe bets. But yeah, there's a lot on here that I would not like. Cookie Nookie especially is not getting my my acceptance. BTC, in case anyone's curious, is you remember placing shippers of this, the whole woman-owned company, and was selling point on top of the display. Buy these balls from a woman. Buy woman balls. Hold on. My sound settings are looking silly. Is everything good on the back end? Whoop, wrong button. This button? It was cheating me on the back end. Why were you down at 82? Why were you down at 82, you danger? Okay, now I gotta turn my gain down. I'm peaking yellow now on the top thing, so okay, maybe gain can come back a little bit. All right. Wait. Did I just lose it? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Wah! Fighting ghosts, yeah. Ah! You see, I was with them. I was one of them while we were storming the beaches. Okay. Metallic Rouge, episode 6. Let's get this image up here. We have a murder mystery surprise episode for our interlude, making our way down to Earth. So we're done with Mars, and we've seen how the Nayans are segregated and treated, and we have all this explosive, oh, what's going to come of this? And then we start to reveal some of the overarching plot. Part of our overarching plot is that we're going to have to get back to Earth. And rather than just be like, meanwhile, back at Earth, they're like, oh, we'll have an episode on the way. Which is a good idea in theory when you're talking about some of these shows. So we have original anime that is coming out. They've got an overarching plot, I'm guessing, but sometimes they're like, oh, we need more time on this. We need more time on that. And this entire episode felt very much so like a, what do we do because we didn't finish this for the Earth episode? Well, let's just throw a murder mystery at him and we'll have that Jared guy show up. Because it, like, nothing of substance in the overarching story occurred in this one. It was just, hey, the guy's here and he's killing people. We already know, and they already know that Jared changes form, right? Not Jared from Labyrinth, but Jared the Joker character who can change his visual look quite quickly apparently, and without much effort. And so we're just following this big murder mystery thing, and then it's like, oh, let's line up all the potential culprits. And on a spaceship, we know how much everyone weighs. We know they weigh this much, so we'll bring everybody that weighs exactly this kilogram, and everyone shows up, and they're it's like everyone who's 82.2 kilograms, and they're like, all right, we're gonna figure out which one of you it is. And that was the best part of the show, this episode, when Rouge was like, I'm going to punch you, and if you survive, you're him. She starts, like, before they even, like, talk about another way to figure out who it is, she's just going down the lineup, like, boosh, 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 just whacking people. It's funny, and then we get the fun reveal at the end there. But it's sort of I don't know. There wasn't really much to this episode, other than like now the police detective guy knows that she's Rouge, or Rouge is the red robot, which was like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. She's hanging out with the girl who said she can give you more info on Red, and her name means red. Like, what? That guy is a weirdo. The guy's a weirdo. Naomi knows where to buy swimsuits. It was a very fun cut. I liked it. And we had twins that are going to be more important later. So introduction to the twins, I guess, could be another argument for like, we want to do this, but we need to introduce these characters. Let's just do a travel episode. But it was just a lot of like, we got to get them from point A to point B. Do something while they get there. Quote, twins, yeah. Twins. Metallic Rouge in a nutshell. That's not Metallic Rouge in a nutshell. This is Metallic Rouge in a nutshell. Help, I'm stuck in a... What?
Is this the start of a dynasty?
Ooh, is NASCAR having its own dynasty? Doom, dum, dum, dum. New NASCAR's weird because the cars are like normal cars. Oh, yes. Yes, this whole thing. Where that's the commercial or whatever. The guy, he just starts slapping. Psh, hey, you don't slap my kid. Psh, psh, psh. Yeah, basically that was Rouge going down the line, figuring out the other person. Um, yeah. Overall, like I said, episode I feel like we could have skipped or could have moved the ending of this episode to the ending of the last episode and then just fast forwarded to, hey, we're on Earth now. Isn't that cool? So that's my thoughts here. It happens with original anime. Happens pretty often, unfortunately. We're on 1080p now. Woo! 1080p, like 1080p's in that chain soldier. Woo. We were speculating a little bit as to what jelly-haired girl's power would be. Like, oh, obviously she's got like Jello power, so it's gonna be like the one gets really big and strong and is punching, but the other one's kind of goopy, so like the impact doesn't hurt. Like we're like, oh yeah, it's classic fight. We love that where the big strong has to learn how to fight water. Like, come on, that's Bruce Lee 101. Be like water, and then fighting. You got Ramen Man fighting Kinnikuman, where he flexes and the other guy, doesn't. And we get into the fight. She's like, we're going to fight without our powers. And then the team, who's on Chain Soldier? Who's making this one? Producers. Oh, did I scroll past studio already? Where's the studio? Studios. 7 Arcs. 7 Arcs was like, hey, Trigger, can you animate these for us? What do you want? We want them to do a pro wrestling scene. Here's what the characters look like. And it straight up transforms into Space Luluco animation style with like this very scratchy outlines and like just a lot of like you feel and see impacts, but you're not really seeing like where the characters are in relation to each other. And they have a freaking WWE wrestling match. They're doing suplexes, dropping the people's elbow. It is it was such a fun scene. And then we get the revelation of the powers, and so of course Shushu gets all big, and the other girl is like Mad Sheep, but apparently Mad Sheep in this Mato world translates to Kaioken, and she literally Goku multiplies her strength, and that is her power. And she even looks Super Saiyan while it's happening. Her hair is kind of floating, and she's got the big yellow flamey thing going around her, and you're like, why is Goku fighting a giant woman? Like, why? Why is this the power? Oh, it's got a time limit? Yeah, haven't seen that before. Oh, she's stronger when she loses consciousness. I haven't seen that before. And like, it's such a weird power to choose, I feel. But at the same time, it works well now that they are some of the evil monsters have shown up, and it's like, oh, we gotta stop fighting each other. We gotta start going for the defeat the actual enemies, because this is just for funsies. So that was so funny. Is there a single character to show that visually looks like they would have the power they have? None of the other characters make me question why it's their power, though. So, like, no one else has a visual indicator as to like what their power is supposed to be either. Whereas like Goopy Hair Girl has like gelatinous Wobbuffet hair. Like it is just like you look at her and you're like, why is her hair so goopy? And then she just like falls asleep and you're like, all right, well I guess that character's something. What is that character? Sahara Chain the Soldier. I'll pull this up. See if I can find a good one. Catch up on Brave Bang? Oh, I didn't even started that one. Okay, here we go. Poor Shoo Shoo. She wanted to do so well for Yuki. Yeah. Yuki got an eyeful. Good for Yuki. This is her, okay? Everything about design tells me that this character is goopy. Like, this egg yolk hair, this thing that it's like, what is even her hair tie supposed to be? The fact that every time you see her, she's like falling asleep. And when she falls asleep, let me see if I can find an image of it. Her like everything just kind of she like blurs over and like she's kind of melts into things when she's like falling asleep. Even when they're wrestling, when they're in the freaking wrestling match. Here, let me open this one up. They're in the match and her like stuff is just kind of like gooping around and you're like, okay, what do we got going on? Gooping around. Oh wow, X has got some cross chat finally. Nice. Way to go. Man, how the anime guy bringing in the 100 Coco US Ramen JP. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Skiing? Nice. Be safe going down the old mountain. And then we get superpowers. And superpowers are just what if she could go Super Saiyan? That's what like we go from goopy to what if Super Saiyan? Goopy character not equal goopy powers. What? How not? Back in my day, your characters looked like what they did. This guy's name is Ramen Man. And he's a wiggly noodle man. And that's his power, is that he's flexible. Oh yeah, she got flan powers. Yeah, no. Chase your kids down the mountain with the car. Oh, that would be better. Secretly types poems into what used to be the Void X chat. Mike, you're not allowed to use that emoji. I don't think you've had the clearance yet. Finally, we got Sasuke and Peeps. And I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I can't watch and enjoy this show right now because all of the internet, not all the internet, okay, a very specific portion of the internet, but enough of the internet is like, wow, Vouch is really a lolly. Maybe he has real CP. Wow, are lollies pedophiles? Are they drinking the Pedialyte? Like, wow, this is crazy. And like this show has kid characters that act like kids, sitting out on the porch, thinking the guy next door is like taking care of things. You're like, oh yeah, you're thinking like that. You're a kid who has like a big responsibility, but you're trying to act adult, but you're still like clearly like a child. Like you're a kid. You're a kid. You're like the wannabe taken seriously at work. You're getting it up like you're at 16. You're like, yeah, I can conquer the world, but deep down you are still a kid. And then you have her age is in the triple digits, and you're like, okay, prove it. And then every time she's talking, I could, in my brain, substitute in any other older person, right? She talks mature, she acts old, nothing about her other than her being visually short and tiny would indicate anything other than her being a mature leader, some sort of group leader, some sort of clan head. Like, she has all the airs about her of being like really old. And I want to be like, this is it, everybody. Look, see? Like, the 300-year-old dragon is an excuse when the 300-year-old dragon is playing dolls with children. When the 300-year-old dragon can't hold a conversation with an adult and eat their vegetables, then it's not a 300-year-old dragon. That's the problem, is when they say it's 900 years old, they say the lolly's 300 years old, but then they write the lolly like they're 4. But here, we finally have a adult-written, mature-speaking lolly character, and I can't be like, oh, wow, finally, good lolly, because then somewhere, someone is going to be like, oh, hey, where's your horse porn folder? Like, I can't. And it sucks. Can't stand my favorite shows are mid. Oh, I can stand that all day long. I'll tell you exactly why I love it. You can disagree with me all you want, but no, it's annoying. It's like, gosh, this is such a good example, of how to like write an actual mature dialogue character. But we can't be happy for it because we got friggin' weirdos out there who are like, he's a short-staffed goblin, he said. Not the problem. Can't eat vegetables must be a goblin. It's true. If it's a goblin, then I guess gets a goblin. All right, that's what I watched. That was what I did. Let us set up. Come on, sale. Come on, fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. If this goes on sale for like $3, I'm gonna be like, Steam, give me my money back. Nah, probably not. I probably won't even notice. Probably be too busy having fun with the game to even bother caring. Oh, look, Ubisoft is having a publisher's sale. I wonder why that is. Hopefully my computer can handle Stardew. I hope so. I hope that game has got enough stuff. You used to do the 4-pack gifts? What are 4-pack gifts? What does that mean? All I see is buy Stardew. I'm just gonna buy Stardew. Legit, it's probably gonna go on sale within the next month. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna buy it. It like, there's no way this game isn't worth $15, right? Like, in what world am I gonna buy this and be like, that wasn't worth the price of a movie? Like, what? Oh, the 4-pack. I think they had one of those for was it Raft? I think I was looking at Raft. I was like, oh, I can get a 4-pack and we can pass the codes around. Install the content. All right, prepare for downloading, everyone. Brace yourself. Starting download. Oh, pardon me. Should be farming in another world. Oh, I hope so. Maybe Vosh will bright. Yeah, I'll run into Vosh and I'll be like, if you don't give me $5 to make up for me having to buy Stardew Valley, I'm gonna beat you up for being a lolicon. I thought it was funny too, because this morning on Thinkers, that darn Kidda and everybody was talking about the Vosh drama, and then Kidda was like, I feel sick after like there were some like some of the horse examples popped up on screen, and it's like, why are you diving into Vosh's spank bank if you think you're not gonna be able to handle it? Why would you do that to yourself? You can ignore it. You can not look. The more we look, the more powerful he becomes. Okay. I think we're good. We're in. What you think? Yeah, that's. Oh, yes. Allow Steam, computer. That would be preferred than not allowing Steam. She's African, not a white girl. Yeah, I'll let other people do all that. That's not. Don't. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I've forgotten all about whoever it was we were just thinking of. Okay. I need to rotate my mic. Excuse me, buddy. Excuse me, tiny robot man. Death Scythe Mecha Man. Oh, this feels good. There's a little coffee shop that just went, can't tell if they went out of business or if they just kind of like didn't want to extend their lease. They were kind of done with it. So I got to do a little research there, but a little coffee shop went out near me and I'm really interested in the location they were at. So it's probably going to be what I'll think about. Because it'd be a really good place because it has like a bathroom and sinks and stuff. And then you could just park the... Oh, Cheebles, his leg! You could just park the, you park the food truck out front. That does your food. And then a little coffee bar on the inside. And that's what enables your truck to be there. Seems like the perfect little setup. You want more funny Fanny trial coverage? Wait, what is that? You'll remember him when the sheriff rails up on you with his horse. No! Why his leg no like that? Get in there. Get. Oh wow, it really doesn't want to stay. Alright, well, I guess clear model means bad leg parts. Weird. What an unusual... Who's Fanny William? I did turn Death Scythe into Mark the Cyborg. He is now... He's got one human leg. I should find a real figure that I can swap his leg with. It was a big fault. It was fine. It was just the leg. But who's Fanny? Fanny William? Look at that. A game that just because I'm not on it, it stays up. Like, I love it. Trump prosecutor Fannie Willis gives fiery defense. Oh. Yeah, not today. Not today. But what we will grab is watch later. Who's biggest Fanny in Georgia? Okay, so I'm gonna queue up Piracy is Good Actually. And We'll watch that later. But I think for the beginning here, I've got co-op as a lit. If I'd start co-op, do I have to start a co-op farm or can I just have... Is that the one from Unique Namosaurus? No, this one is from Lextorius. We've watched a couple of his things before. Stardew Valley, can I make single player farm co-op? If you want to turn your solo farm into a co-op farm, don't worry, it's easy. Visit somewhere to build up to 3K. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going to do solo then, because that'll be how we start this thing. You remember the Unique Namosaurus one? I do as well. I do as well. Classic Gaben logic of piracy exists when the product is not good enough. Oh, no. Sometimes when I play a game on Steam, it has enough characters to get Blaine's Escape Corn, but it doesn't do like the whole thing. So, I'm just gonna make a little Blaine. Farm name. What is our farm called? Blaine Farm. Blay, Flooge, Huckleberry. Favorite thing? Huckleberry. Oh, Jeebles. I forgot Shift Tab doesn't go back all the time in games. What's our farm name? Blader's Paradise. Blader's Farms. Workers Co-op. Oh, we can't do it under capitalism. Watch me. Animal preference. I like the gray cat, probably. Okay, which... Why is my character's window... Why is this window so tiny, game? Why... Why have you done this to me? Why... Some of these don't look like normal colors. We're just gonna stick with number one. I'm just gonna be number one. Hair. Hair is important. Hey, I get that Toriyama hair going. Should it be me hair growing out or me hair shaved down? Which side should I go for? A bunch of girly hairs. Bunch of hair. Holy crap, there's a lot of hair. Kind of like that one. That's kind of funny. Playing as Huckleberry Pie from Strawberry Shortcake. Yeah. Integrity Farm. Looking on a farm colorblind. Yeah. Help me find the weeds. Oh, some real buzz cuts there. Jeez, there's a lot of hair. Is there like a hairstylist in universe? So like it's going to make this kind of pointless. I kind of like this one because sometimes what happens is I get all my hair going one way, but then these little hairs are like, we're gonna finally get like long enough to go crazy the other way. So I'm gonna go with this one. Go for side shave. Make stew. I can make it not. Oh, the overalls look is the shirt, actually. Oh, I can be on the Black Parade. When I was... Oh, I'm wearing shorts. Totally wearing shorts. When I was a young boy. Hey.
Would have made his animal a horse.
What?
Animal preference is a horse.
I can't pick that. I'm unable to pick that.
Yeah, why is
But-
it so small?
I don't know.
You can press the little wrench.
The wrench?
I guess that's not it. It's not in here. I mean, there is other stuff to scroll down to, but I don't know if the UI setting is in there.
We'll see.
Yeah, all these choices, and you're just choosing the first one.
No, I might do the like I like leading the Black Parade. So that could be fun. Do you even know what that means?
I know what that song is, yeah.
Okay, good. When they sang Black Parade, they all had fun black and white marching band outfits. There's so many shirts. Am I gonna care about shirts here in a minute?
No, when I joined initially, just I wasn't connected.
Rip my legs with a bug bites. No. Oh, if I do blackface, will it be changeable in the future? I do also like the Charlie Brown. That's a fun one.
I'd say you just shouldn't do blackface. It's probably the correct answer.
Probably. Okay, and should I just do black pants or should I try to do gray
Lane,
pants?
the sharecropper.
Cropping all the shares. Kind of a bit of lightness on it so it doesn't just look like another pixel. That'll be good.
Classic Blaine outfit.
Standard farm. Simple plot of land with a large amount of open spaces on your farm. Riverland Farm. Your farm is spread across several islands and scenic riverbanks. Wait, islands? Fish are more common here than usual. That does make me happy. Forest Farm. Woods limit your farming space, however, the bounty of the forest is nearly at your doorstep. That would be much more northwest if I had a forest farm. Rocky terrain and a winding river make it difficult to design your farm. However, a mineral deposit provides mining opportunities. That could be like being up on Mount Baker. Wilderness. Plenty of land here. Beware monsters come at night. Four corners. Perfect for a group. Isn't that nice? Beach farm. Good foraging and fishing and tons of open space. Sometimes supply crates wash up on shore. However, sprinklers don't work in the sandy soil. Forest or river? Forest or river? 2 weeks to grow?
You do
I
whatever
can
you
grow
want.
pumpkins. I know I can do what I want. I'm trying to think.
There's any amount of choices you can make. Endless.
I'm gonna go with forest, just because it's northwesty. We'll say,
Yeah,
okay.
I was watching Creepcast the other day.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Like, watch the Jeff's Killer one with Michael, and then I think I watched the Russian sleep experiment one. It was funny. I saw Meat Canyon say, you know, if you keep things too ambiguous too early, a thing happens where a reader's like, I don't even think the author knows what he's talking about. I have no faith in you. You know, I think it makes a lot of sense. I think I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
I don't know. I think you don't start a story if you don't know where you're going with it. Seems like a weird critique.
Well, that's what the that's what the soul leveling guy did. He had no idea what
He's
he was
just
doing
like,
with it.
I'm going this way.
He just started doing stuff.
I just started drawing and didn't stop drawing. Didn't
Yeah,
take time to think
basically,
about what I was drawing.
That's what it was. He just started going, and then people just really loved it.
Why is Green Santa dying? And what is this weird thing on his wall?
That's your uncle
That's my uncle?
or something. I
Oh.
don't actually know what he was.
Well, he died, and I voted for him this year anyway.
This is lore important.
This is my look at me. I'm gonna be at one of these computers. Terminated. Why is Woody here?
Why are they so big?
Yeah, these are the biggest, like, this is such a waste of space. Just line these computers up right
Computers
next
are
to each other.
enormous. They
Letter.
probably put off too much heat.
No AC. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Happens to us all. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place. My pride and joy. Blader's Farm is located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. Oh, that's nice. Big ass monochrome monitors. Yeah. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me. I will.
Yeah, you want police video?
Oh, I've got, well, like I said, I got piracy video once we get into the game,
That's true.
and I'm able to chill a bit. But I want to get through the tutorial first.
I just think you're kind of loud on the restream.
I'm kind of loud on the
For
restream.
me, yeah.
Oh,
You're louder than
interesting.
most people usually are.
Does that make it better?
I think that's quieter, yeah.
It's probably because I've been messing with the audio, and then I just found out I was down at 82. So
Oh, that's why. Yeah. I think that's probably you probably lowered yourself down because you're too loud. That's probably because it's easier to lower the mic a little bit than try to raise everybody up. I assume you probably said that verbatim.
no, I'm talking about like the back end on the computer that like will just randomly be different.
Mm.
That was all off. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor, well, you are. You've got hair like a Pokemon. That's a fun hair dye, by the way. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's right there
Gen
now.
Oneers only thinking about Charizard.
Of course. Could be a Magmar. Could be a Magmar. Don't sell me too short. I do think this is important. If someone has like super like disconnected work and they can just move out and away, like I feel like you can have a much better quality of life as long as you're within like Amazon Prime distances. You'll be fine. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me.
Female carpenter. Well, I guess she knows her way around wood.
She could find the wood, that's for sure. Oh my
There's
goodness.
a lot of wood here.
This game is amazing.
Why? Because it looks green.
Well, yes. However, the grass has a lot of pixels to it, but because you only have 3 pixel colors and then, a different 3 in the shaded regions, it's not overly complex. However, they put these little leaf bits in here, and then some of these tufts of grass like here, and here, that give the grass that dynamic look it needs. But if you removed those, it would be very flat and boring. But usually what people do is they take their grass and they make it too complicated. They add a ton of crap on the grass tile, and then the entire page makes me want to vomit. But doing this, where you have a very simple grass background that you then add little bits to, beautiful. I love it. Similar with the dirt, but most people get dirt pretty well. The
Did
trees.
you ever play the older Harvest Moon games?
Yeah, I've played one Harvest Moon game. It was on the GameCube. I just rented it for a bit, so don't ask me anything about it.
Because I played a lot of Harvest Moon Rune Factory games.
But it used to be a thing where, like, back in the SNES era, especially, you were limited to your color palette, so you couldn't go crazy with it. But then the indie games came out, and people were like, "I can do." Oh, jeebles!
Shut the fuck up, Michael.
What happened?
You fell into your microphone, apparently.
Dude, okay, I opened up the buzzball and it exploded, so I was wiping, I think some of it went on the
Yeah, you're just like.
Okay, it did fall on that part, and I did wipe it.
You could take it back. It's not a Karen move to take back something you don't like. You don't have to eat something you don't like.
I'm already drinking it though.
Yeah, but you didn't have to. You could have taken it back.
I think it actually tastes better the second day you drink them. I think
Because you're already a little wounded by the last one you had.
Yeah, I mean this one actually
Set
tastes
the
like
expectations very low.
I can taste chocolate this time. The other one it was just vodka.
It's to mute, yeah, practically. Let me pull up an exact.
Mike, drop your pants. Start wiping.
No, it's okay. I have a sock here.
Oh, gross.
You've already used that one, haven't you?
What do you mean?
masturbate into
Fuck
it.
you.
What do you think I was
Fuck
saying?
you.
Like, what
You know
what
what
other
I meant
joke
by I have
is
to
there?
sock you.
What
You
else
know
is
what I
there to
meant.
say?
So here's another game. This is Cladden.
Game?
This is Cladden Returns Sengoku. And
That
there
looks
was this
terrible.
time period where people were trying to like get the indie style of like, let me make a pixel game. But they add so much crap to it that
Yeah,
you
I
just
mean, that
looks
just
like
awful.
puke.
Because that doesn't look like grass. It looks like a mud field.
I
Yep.
would rather it be just a solid brown color than whatever they ended up with here. That would be more
I
pleasant.
mean, I
to
would
me.
agree with that. I have normal eyes.
Good. We finally agree on color things.
Man, it sucks. Blaine just can't see shit right now.
You need some more game sounds? There you go.
You can see that there's different color brightnesses.
Yeah, if
Do
there's
the-
any apples on
do the
any of
tr-
these trees, I ain't seeing none
I was
of
gonna
it.
say, do those trees, like the ones in the grass field, look the same as their trunk color?
No.
Because I was gonna say, it looks like a teal color.
These guys?
Yeah, that's teal.
Yeah, they're very different.
Hmm.
Teal adds blue, which is easier for me to see.
Yeah, it's very much not the same as the grass.
So those just look blue to you?
What? No, they look green. I would
But you
call it
can't see
teal.
red.
Dude, do you know there's a non-zero chance that every time you say the word yellow, it's actually what everyone else sees as red?
Well, I mean, you could pretty easily verify that, though.
Yeah,
No, you couldn't.
Why not?
of course I could. I just ask other people.
No, because if you look at a yellow color,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And
say
in your
that's
eyes,
yellow.
you're picturing a yellow color. But you've called that yellow color red your entire life. And it is red to everyone else.
Mhm.
But it's actually a different color in your brain. You can never communicate that to someone else.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So you could
You're
be
saying
all
I'm
mixed
actually
up on the color
colorblind?
wheel and never know it.
You're saying I'm actually colorblind?
I'm saying, yeah, you got you.
I'm pretty sure there isn't a like reversal. It would be like, you know, there's two things that are the same.
I'm looking at bridges near. Actually, never mind. I don't need to look up a bridge. There's a train track near my house. I'm gonna go walk to it. Like,
That's a
Yeah,
rough
like
way to go.
you know that there's like two different things that are called yellow, and the one's called yellow, and that
Yeah,
one's called
like-
red, and those aren't the same, and those are the same colors.
Oh my
but they have
gosh, you
different
are
names,
not
right?
listening.
Isn't that how that works?
No. You are okay. I'm gonna write it out for you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We have. Oh my gosh, would you give me the little like make it bigger thing? There we go. Okay, we have world is what everyone else sees. Red, yellow, blue, right?
yeah, normies.
But then Mike, when he looks at it, his red in his brain triggers blue, and his yellow in his brain triggers red, and his blue in his brain triggers yellow. These are so those are, but
Does this happen?
Mhm.
what we have is this is color 1, this is color 2, this is color 3, this is 1, 2, and 3, right? So living his entire life looking at color 1, and even though his brain triggers blue, the world calls it red, so he always calls it red, but his brain is actually triggering blue.
But do we know any cases of that?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Do we know this? Why does this
You
exist?
are so boring.
I'm
That's a
wondering if
fun
this exists.
theory,
I want to know.
Brian.
Is like, have we seen people that know this?
The whole point of the thought experiment is that you can't prove it.
I feel like we'd figure a way out
How? How can you figure a way out of that?
because we use different shades. Because like, you know how we mix colors now? Yeah,
Yeah.
we'd have different color results if you see it in a different way. Because red and green mix in specific ways, but if it's not red and green, it wouldn't look the same. Like, it would have to be a perfect flip of the spectrum, wouldn't it be?
Not theoretically, no.
Because otherwise, there would be mismatches if it's
Well-
not like a perfect flip.
What,
You
no,
know,
no,
I
hold on.
just missed
There,
the track.
it's not about mismatches. You're mistaking it, okay? Verbally, what he
Yeah.
communicates to the world is
Yeah,
the
be like,
same
okay,
thing that
that's what it
everybody else
looks like.
sees.
Yeah.
But his brain is actually seeing different colors. But because he's always called those colors the thing the rest of the world sees, that person can never communicate that his brain is actually seeing what they would consider pink.
Yeah, if it's consistent across the board, yeah.
It doesn't have to be consistent. It can be full random. Like, what do you mean consistent? Like,
I mean, if he has like 3 different things that look pink, if it's like red, yellow, and orange are all like, oh, that's It looks just like the one same color to him.
The one, yeah. So when multiple colors look the same, that's when we get into color blindness, like what I
Yeah.
have, where I have multiple
Like, that's what I
colors
mean,
that
it's like,
look the
unless-
same. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about like literally if in his brain, if you were to take your
unless
conscious,
all of the colors are something different, and it's not just it would have to be all the colors are something different. It's like
Yeah.
the spectrum is shifted.
yeah. But you could never communicate that unless you were like literally in his conscious, witnessing his brain translate the light waves, and then you'd be like, "Whoa, that's not what my brain translates it to."
I would just tell people I have autism.
They wouldn't know. I mean, I guess we do already know you have autism.
No, he doesn't.
I don't. but
Check.
That's how you tell people. That's how you
That's not how you
explain
do
that your colors are off.
That's not how you do that, Blaine.
I picked up a plant.
Try to get out the package.
I picked up.
Whoa, I got corn,
I made chicken noodle soup
parsnip
today.
seeds,
It's good. Good stuff.
chicken nudes. Nice.
Chicken noodle soup, yeah. Use some dry egg noodles. Usually I use the frozen egg noodles.
We did birria tacos today.
Oh, that's nice.
I ate Taco Bell today.
You ate Taco Bell?
Yeah, I had the stacker thing. And also I had their I don't remember what it was called exactly. I have to look it up, but it was like a chicken cheese and a pastry that they fried.
Okay. So,
Taco Bell. I'll look up the name. They did just have it today.
so I can chop down trees.
Yeah, yeah, cheesy chicken crispania because they had the shredded chicken inside of it, and I don't think I got my sauce. I think they were supposed to give me a sauce.
How do I pick up this?
Oh yeah,
There's supposed to be a
it's supposed to
sauce?
come with spicy ranch sauce. It didn't have that. Even though
Hold
I
on.
wouldn't.
Well, to be fair, ranch doesn't even taste good, so you're chilling.
Spicy ranch.
Taco Bell stacker,
Yeah, I don't
you
like
said?
that. The stacker, yeah. Basically, it's just a beef quesadilla. That's all it is. It's just a beef quesadilla. The reason it's done like that is because otherwise the beef just pours out because it just squeezes out the sides because beef isn't as solid as the chicken and steak. So, yeah, the beef quesadilla is called the stacker.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, it's beef, cheese, and I think it has the spicy sauce on it. But yeah, beef and cheese and a tortilla.
Nice. Cleaning this up. What do I do? Oh, I'm getting fibers is what I'm getting.
Look out, you have a stamina bar.
I have a stamina bar.
Yep, every time you do use your tool, it uses stamina.
Yeah,
If you
also
run
your
around, it doesn't use stamina, I think.
your inventory bar is off the screen, I think.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, it's only off the screen for you guys because I have the second monitor set so that my like icons and stuff aren't on the screen. I don't know if you've ever noticed that.
Yeah. Because yeah, this is full screen. It's just
This thing down in the
at the
corner
very
behind
bottom.
you guys is my energy bar, or is it somewhere else?
it should be behind you. Maybe it's down at the bottom right though.
Could be either.
Behind me is the time, I think. Oh, there's a little exclamation mark I can click.
Because there should be like a green bar.
Actually, it looks yellow to him, so you can't say green.
If you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Use your hoe to till the soil, then use a seed packet on the tilled soil to sow a crop.
Oh yeah, what it says do not over clear because you just don't need to yet. You can just clear what you're going to be turning into farmland.
Be a nice gesture to introduce yourself to the people around. Okay. I'll introduce myself to the
2
people
out
around.
of 28. Mission complete.
Getting all 3 Bs at Blaine's escape corner.
Booze,
Barbecue.
bitches, burgers, beer, bacon.
Beer, Nilla wafers, Kiryu.
No, that's not Bs.
Fuck.
It's like really simple, Michael. I'm not sure how you messed that up. But now you can just like tell whatever tiles you have seeds for.
Beer, Beyblades,
Just
Baimon
do
hand,
3
and
down.
Mahjong.
Yeah, it's going where your mouse is.
Oh, interesting. I thought it was just my mouse was just clicking.
He's tilling the field.
Because you can just click on the tile closer to you or farther, and I think it can hit both without moving.
There you go. Okay.
And you
So-
should have an option to turn on like the tile highlight, so it can show you which tile you're actually using stuff on.
Oh my god.
Oh, you have to get close enough for it to see. Okay.
Yeah. Because the bag automatically does, but the tools do not. Yeah, and when you press the keyboard, obviously it's not going to obey a mouse aiming as far as I know. I've never, like, tested it thoroughly.
Just gonna water this. It's probably gonna get waterlogged and it won't grow properly, but you know
No,
what?
you're supposed to water everything once a day.
I see.
Or you can pay Jimmy down the street to do it for you.
That
No,
makes more
he will
sense.
not do that. Nobody else is going to water your food or plants. You have to buy sprinklers and stuff.
Make biochar. I know how to make biochar. I watched a couple bros with a couple 50-gallon barrels make some biochar.
Oh yeah, but the cheesy chicken crispania tastes good, but it's not worth $3.50.
No, don't stop.
It's worth like
watering.
$2.
Read this, please. Read
Right
it.
click.
Oh, weird. Okay, bus stop, Pelican Town. Why would everything be a click except that is just suddenly a right click?
Well, it's context clues.
Wait, come back, glasses. Harvey, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor.
And the reason it's probably also different was because you can place down signs of your own, and you want to be able to actually remove them.
Gotcha.
Man, Nilla wafers don't really taste that good.
Yeah. I mean, if you do like a
Hater.
What?
Hater.
Hater? Dude, we do like this Nilla wafer pie thing. That used to be the way to go. You would do like Nilla wafers at the bottom of a baking pan, then you'd cover it with like vanilla pudding. Oh my goodness. Forget what goes on top, but I don't even care. I heard someone new moved into the old farm. What's up, Abigail? It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoy exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Why don't you come? Wait, how old are you? Wait a minute. I want to talk to you, Pierre. It's Mr. Blaine. Yeah, that's me. That's what children call me.
Shit. They upped the freeze prices. The large freeze is now $3.99.
The large freeze.
That's at Taco Bell's $3.99.
Oh. Leah. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Good to meet me too. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Oh, good to oh, you got nothing left to say? Okay. So they run out of words.
Yeah, she's shunning you now.
Carolyn. You must be Blaine, the new farmer. I'm Carolyn. Would you like to help me farm? My husband runs a general store here. Have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with the purple hair. That's
Best
not very
girl?
nice to say.
Nice.
Best girl?
Exactly.
Yeah, that was a
Did you
solid-
play Stardew on a system that you had available to you, Michael?
I played exactly 2 days of it because I got bored because it's an Animal Crossing like.
It has nothing to do with Animal Crossing.
Either way, I got disgusted.
Abigail, how big are your Shapiros? He doesn't like any games that have to do with city building and meeting people.
I like Minecraft.
He doesn't like talking to people. Yeah, there's nobody to talk to in Minecraft. You just steal stuff from them.
Or you
It's
blow
not
up their
open yet.
bridges.
Shoot.
Yeah, there's nobody there yet.
Hey, what's up, bro? How's the arcade bar going? Gus! At the Stardrop Saloon? Can you get you
last
anything? No. Last what? Oh, I know. Me.
I finished the buzzball.
Congratulations, you did it. Options.
Man, remember when tacos didn't cost $2?
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
definitely not going to be buying those again because 2 pints of Sapporo or Kirin Ichiban is only like $2 less.
Much better. Much better.
It's just better. Stonks.
Oh yeah, the absolute worst thing you can buy from Taco Bell though, a cheesy roll up. Don't buy those. It's just cheese on a small tortilla.
Zoom buttons?
Base.
Oh, interesting. All right, I think
There
that's
you
better.
go. Now you get a better UI, and it's on top. Lucifer Shin Black is the best.
Shin Black, the
I don't think you
their
can say
their
that.
ramen bowls. They're really good. I
Hmm.
think I actually want to move this zoom back to 110, but let's keep the UI at like max. I guess 150
And
is max.
maximum size.
Yeah, give me that boomer UI size. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm pretty sure I had my size increased as well.
I'm Maru.
It's
I've been looking for.
It's tiny.
Yeah, it starts out gone. It is
It's
exciting.
made for
No,
480p.
Abigail, don't jump! I can't talk to you.
I married Haley on my first run.
Haley? I don't think I've met Haley yet. She in
You'll
this
know her
one?
when you see her.
Add a couple drops of
No,
sesame
that's
oil.
not her house.
Open up! Open up!
Why are you trying to sneak in on a boy working out?
Why does it show him working out but doesn't let me talk to? What's up, George? It's irritating to
George
have to meet all these
Friend.
new people.
He's just like you.
My God, he's actually he's in a wheelchair.
He's just like me for real.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Can I get in there? No. Oh wait. What's up, Penny? Hey, I'm Penny. Hey, I'm new. All right. Nice trailer you've got.
Also, you do have to talk to everybody in town, or else it won't let you quit. It's the part of the quest. You got to talk to everybody.
12 out of 28. Oh, blue hair.
Yeah, talk to everybody.
Blue hair
I
new.
forgot who she was related to. She's working.
Emily! Emily, you've got blue hair. What do you show me what you tweeted on 10/7.
I think she's romanceable.
It's a white
Oh,
hair.
dude, why would
She
that's
is
not even an
not
option, dude?
romanceable.
We got Abigail though.
Why, hello and welcome to our community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. I do like. Oh,
Why would I need a wheelchair? She didn't hit me. Actually, yeah, she did. I was gonna say that hard, but
wait,
like
who are
that.
you? Oh, I've already talked to you, I guess. Oh wait, is that the kid? Did he finish his workout? Kid. Oh, Alex. Oh, the new guy. Cool.
Yeah, that guy's romanceable.
I'll see you around.
Disgusting.
See you, new
Also,
guy.
you know, it's
Blondie.
very progressive. You can do whoever you want. I don't think that's Haley. Yeah.
Pam. Oh my. Hello, Pam.
None
Don't
of us
be a
can see their faces.
Don't be a
I'm
jerk.
covering them up.
Oh, dang it. Hold on.
Yeah, delete me.
Yeah, I think Sam is Haley's brother because they look pretty similar.
So Sam. I can't talk to Pam again, but Pam basically looked like that
Old.
one actress who has all the plastic surgery and most of her jokes are about the plastic surgery, but not the really old one, the one that's like in her 40s, not the one that's dying.
Viscount.
Vincent! My name's Vincent. Mom says not to talk to strangers, but you just approached me. So how could I say no? Well, that was pretty easy. Oh, this tiny cemetery is both sad and tiny. Haley.
There we go.
Oh, you're that new farmer boy, aren't you?
God damn.
So Serrano's got a type. Let me in your house. Who's in here? No one. There's no one in here. Oh, hey. Sorry, I was just in your house.
She makes good lunches.
This wrong.
Oh.
She also offers dessert every day.
But you got tonight off because of stress. Oh, that's
Which one?
a good thing and a
The
bad
one
thing.
that just kind of extends the portrait so you can see all their tits now.
What did you just say?
Expanded portraits.
Yeah, expanded portraits and all of them have huge tits.
In what?
In this game.
Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Oh, in Stardew Valley? Is that a mod I'm supposed to install?
Yeah, you gotta install it.
Then there's like the ones that give people different outfits for different seasons too.
That's a pretty good one.
How's your? Oh, get out of here, Lewis. I mean, I guess I'll talk to you.
Only Michael knows. Shut up, Alex. You know.
Shut up. Run. Was it a
Yeah,
library?
I didn't even feel that buzzball. I think I need another one.
You
You just want an
probably
excuse to drink.
probably need like 3.
You don't really need to. You can just
It's
do it and
actually-
not tell anybody, Michael.
The buzzballs are 30 proof and they're 4 shots each. So I definitely don't need another buzzball.
But you could have
Who's
one.
gonna stop you?
I think my liver.
Not
Yeah,
today. It won't.
At some point. Yeah, fire that liver. What's up, shopkeep? Talk to me. I can't. Wait,
Man,
can
there are
I-
a lot of different terrible portrait mods out there.
Can I not talk to you? Oh no.
A majority of portrait mods are bad.
There's one that turns all the girls into lollies.
No!
Dude,
Why?
post in private chat. We need to see this shit.
It's called Mimi's portrait.
No! Does that?
They might
100
not.
proof
Okay,
shots.
maybe they're not lollies. They just look very young. They just don't look like adults anymore.
That's unacceptable.
Where are you looking at these on Nexus
It
mods?
should be on Nexus mods.
Yeah.
Mimi's portraits. No apostrophe.
It's locked. How big is this town? Oh look, a campsite. Someone's hammering away over there. What's up, old man? Linus? Don't mind me, I just live out. Yeah, I won't. Okay, you have fun. Have fun in your tent, bruh. Did everyone see Spoon join Kidda's stream this morning? Oh, I didn't see that he joined. I saw that they started watching him.
Oh yeah, he was on.
Oh, that's disgusting. Visual crossing.
Ugh, yeah, that's not good. I'm seeing one where it's
I'll have to check that
I
out.
think they're all trans. Every single character.
disgusting.
Oh no. It's 9:20 p.m. Oh no.
Yeah, seasonal outfits just looks pretty good. It just gives each character a different color shirt for the time of year. The
That's fun.
skip fishing minigame mod.
Whoa! I came down here.
Portraiture just gives them AI models, it looks like.
AI models, interesting.
AI portraits or whatever.
It's actually insane to me that people would use some of these that are just objectively worse than the originals. They're
Somebody-
just like, they are not good.
Somebody wanted it though.
Yeah, it's actually just not just anybody, but a lot of people. A lot of people used it and gave it an endorsement.
Watering.
Based
Oh yeah,
mod.
there are
Hats won't
different
mess
stuff,
up hair.
You know, that's cool.
Hats will mess up hair. That makes sense.
Hats won't mess up hair.
Oh, won't mess up hair. That's less cool.
Babies take after spouse plus new toddler hair and clothes.
I got a letter. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I got something for you. Willie. I don't know what Willie's got at the beach.
Miss Coriel's NPC unique. Oh, disgusting.
How did I get to where... Wait. This doesn't line up. I went up over there, over just one screen. I came back down.
Bong Ridgeside Village mod. That's pretty good.
Mobile phone mod.
Vincent's birthday, Haley's birthday, Lewis's birthday, Pam's
Oh, I
birthday.
found the one that's just AI. Jeer's HD portraits.
Mm-hmm.
It's just AI.
It's like
Need
updated
sunfish for a
2023
project.
for AI.
Okay, I'll find a sunfish.
Yeah, it's like, do you just want to make it worse? How do I destroy everything here?
You watched a Melanie Mac video, Angry Canadian?
I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you, Canadian.
How
Sorry,
could you?
Canadian.
What do you think you are? Leon? Walking gently to Fishman.
You don't have to torture yourself for something you're not making content out of.
This water, not my favorite.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Makes
And
it.
it's just the thing is, it's two textures overlaid, moving at separate interval.
Mm-hmm. I get that they want you to see under the water, but
You can't
seems like-
see. You can't see it.
I can see it just fine. It's just it seems like a weird way to do it with this funky.
Jesus, what the fuck is Mimi's portrait?
I told you.
That just they made her to like look like the Pokemon lolly from Gen 6, you know, the ghost type one.
Yeah.
Christian tattoo girl is
Acerola.
cringe. Makes
Mhm.
sense.
That's what her name is, right?
I don't remember her name, but it is the Sun and Moon one. These are just cringe portraits mod.
Definitely Acerola.
Some nice fishing.
That is funny though.
Spiders, welcome, Brian. Hit.
Whoa, if I spend $15 at
What the
McDonald's, then I get a free Shamrock Shake.
Oh, weird.
I mean, I got a free 5-layer for spending $5, so that's why I did that today.
Oh, nice.
What a weird mini game. Okay, where's that? Where that mod at? That mini game sucks.
It's on Nexus. You know where it's at.
Okay, I caught a sardine. What's up, bro?
Oh, why do you hate fishing?
What I love fishing. Click the button, not exactly the.
What if we turned it into a 20-second long spam fest? Would
Yeah,
you
what
like
if-
that better?
Yeah, maybe.
Would you like clicking the mouse for 20 seconds every time you had to fish?
Yeah, that's the good
I
thing
would
about
probably
Yakuza.
like that better than this keep the bar behind the fish thing.
Yakuza made it a 5-second spam fest.
Oh, there you go.
And just destroy your controllers fishing.
It was really only like 2 to 3 seconds. Didn't take that long.
Come on, get that fish. Give me the fish. Give me something. Yeah, hit.
I found the one that Michael's talking about where they all just have big boobs.
The what? Oh, you found it?
Or I found one like that. High-res
Nice.
portraits for a Darian's girl.
Hmm.
It's just like all three of them. It's not like you don't get to see their full upper body though.
Come on,
Yeah, do you remember what that
on.
one was called?
Yes.
I'm good.
Freaking sardine
thank
again.
you.
Oh, I don't have space for the sardine.
Because yeah, the one that was like the full upper body portraits I found was
Whatever.
Bong's Ridgeside.
Ridgeside?
BB Bong's Ridgeside Village mod.
You need autofish your mouses to fight to pull it. Whoops. Let's go in. What's up, bruh? Can you buy my fish? Yes. He bought my fish. Bamboo pole. Is a bamboo pole decent? Felt like not the best thing I've ever used.
I've never used a
3,000.
bamboo pole.
Never used the bamboo pole.
Nope.
I got a mussel. Question mark. What's up, question mark? 300 pieces of wood. This could be fixed. I could have 300 pieces of wood.
Just 300.
How big are each piece? That's the real question. When is part 2 RVB? What's up? Who are you? Jazz? As in Jasmine?
I'll
Okay.
be back in a bit when you want to start watching the piracy video.
Alrighty. Just place anything you want to sell in the shipping box next to your house. I'll be interested in seeing what kinds of things you put in there. Oh, will you? I bet you will. I'll check that out. I'll put stuff in that fishing box. How many more people do I gotta talk to? 22 out of 28. Bringing him a sunfish is gonna be hard. Okay, so I got 6 more people. Who do I not know yet? Somebody live in the sewer? I don't know you. You don't look familiar. Marnie? I'm Marnie. You sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, Marnie. Is our RVB still available on YouTube? I think season 1 wasn't it? My brain tells me that a good chunk of it was. What's up, Coos?
I don't see why they would remove it.
To force you to go to their website.
Yeah, fair enough.
A very, very classic internet maneuver. Only Leah's friends can go in there. Oh.
I remember
Okay.
when I had to watch it on Netflix. Or, well, I chose to watch it on Netflix.
Netflix? I've never thought of seeing it on Netflix. That's funny.
Yeah, they had the rights to it for a long time.
Oh, what? Why is this locked? What is going on over here? That's pretty terrifying. You bought the Blu-ray? You little RVB Blueies? Okay, I think I'm a hang of the game now. So we can let's dive into why piracy good.
Yay!
Serranos, where are you?
He busy.
He busy. He said he'll come back. Inventory full. Mixed seeds. Fibers. Muscle. I'll come back for that pineapple. What? You heard me. You went to the bathroom? Alright, I'll wait. Oh, it's Leah again. Hello, Leah.
I won't wait.
Wait, I gotta... Why is Leah over here? What does this sign say?
I think it's because she's rich.
Pelican Town. Yeah.
Island rich.
I don't know. I gotta figure out
It
where...
should give you like a list of characters you need to talk to.
Yeah, and like there should be somebody somewhere who I can talk to with like, where is everybody? It is good to see me, isn't it? Yep. Whatever you just said, bro. True.
Real life doesn't give you a list of places where people are unless you use Snapchat.
Is there a... you just get like Tinder. Hello, nurse! You met my mother? She's the town's carpenter. I have met your mother. I'm so close. There's so many people dancing over there. Lewis, what's going on over there? Tell me. I can open this one. We all working out? Jody? Yeah, breathe, Jody. Is it weird when I approach you while you're working out? Exercising can be fun. Yes, it can, Emily. It's true.
Emily got like a crazy looking portrait.
Don't look, I'm all red and sweaty. Oh, I won't stop looking. Robin. Yeah, it is exhausting trying to find everybody. For sale. Backpack upgrade. Oh, okay. Buddy. Whatever. You don't want to buy my muscle. Alright, let's pull this. Make this. Maybe there's a thing that'll let me move the everybody's face to like a different corner of the screen.
Yeah, there's definitely settings for it.
Let's do this. We want this. I think I wanted audio too.
Illegal actions are entirely hypothetical. Piracy is amazing, and you should do it in real life as much as possible. This is not a joke. Go out and pirate something right now.
Oh, you wouldn't make a video about piracy. Heading to Edion. You're gonna try to buy Pokemon cards? Yeah, see if you can. Let me know. There, like I said, at Bit Camera, there was like a 3-deck pack for like 900 yen, so it was like super cheap. But like I said, they wouldn't let me buy it
Why?
because I didn't have a card. I didn't have like a Bit Camera card. And you can't buy Pokemon cards anywhere because everybody just buys them up and sells them at the like individual card stores, card labos and stuff.
Yeah.
Sure, the Pokemon stores over there have good collections. No, the Pokemon stores over there don't sell cards. They sell the pre-made decks and that's it because everybody knows what cards are in there. But you're like, oh, can I buy booster packs? They're like, no. Because you have to line up early on delivery day for booster card day.
Should have lined up early.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. All right. So booster pack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. They don't sell booster packs at the Pokemon stores. Moving that off my visit. No, go to the Pokemon stores. They got a lot of cool stuff at them. They just don't have booster packs. One very specific thing they are. It's gonna be for the nephews. You can buy like if you want to get them like decks and stuff. Like we got my one of waifu's friends has a little boy that really loves Mewtwo, so they had like a Mewtwo starter deck. So we got him that. Want to join the stream live while purchasing it? That would be fantastic if it works. Who are you? Elliot. The new farmer. Yes, it's me. What's up, bruh? 24 out of 28. Okay.
You're never gonna find that last person.
I've got 4 more people. That's the crazy part. Penny. Tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful. It's good to make a difference. It is good to make a difference. What even are Pokemon decks? Do you build off a specific type or a certain mon? Yeah? Oh, what's up, bro? Gunther. Dang it, Gunther didn't count?
Do you know anything about the Two Mad drama?
The Two Mad drama, no.
Yeah, he's a YouTuber who just died and everyone's shitting on him.
What?
Well, like, a lot of people aren't, but like, there's just so many people dancing on his grave, metaphorically.
Interesting. No, I'm unfamiliar with it. Or why people would be dancing on Le Grave.
Yeah, so he died from like an overdose, I think.
Okay.
And apparently,
Just tell me to go away.
The second it was announced that he died, a girl made a Twitter post saying, "Two Mad's dead, so now I'm able to talk about how I was raped by him." Like, what the fuck?
That didn't take long now, did it?
It took all 5 seconds.
It's locked. He died playing Overwatch.
He did die while Overwatch 2 was open on his computer, so he has currently like 6 days straight playing Overwatch.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How
He's
far
going for a
north?
world record.
Serranos of the toilet?
Due north. Talk
You?
to that young lad.
They don't want to talk to me. I think I've already expressed my communications to them for the day.
Hmm.
He was only 23? Oof.
Yeah, he was really young.
Oh, maybe it's a statue. What's this guy? What are you doing out in the woods, mysterious Demetrius? Local scientist and father. Oh, I guess. Okay. You're studying the local
Demetrius.
plants? Yes, I did meet Maru. That is a true statement. I met her.
Is that his wife?
His daughter is Maru, and his
Good.
wife is somebody else. Oh, Oh, I can't make it. I can't
That's what we
cross
call a win condition lane.
the daughter or the dad.
The daughter. Fuck you.
Yeah,
mean?
it's your hair from the 90s.
That is one of the best things I could have heard.
Oh, wait. Reel that back in. Let's
you
go talk
imagine
with Emu over
Alex
here.
in the 90s with a punch perm.
Of course. I did move in. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town. I did. I chose your backwards podunk.
Oh, I guess he calls it a low top fade.
The low top fade. I'm fading. Will you talk to me? Are you talk to me guy? No? Okay.
Well, you gotta finish mining before you can talk to you.
27 out of 28. If it's mining Mario is my last sale, then I'll be very confused. Glad I don't have to eat. That's good. But yeah, so I went straight up from town, and then I just go one tile over and then down, and I'm going to be in my backyard.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's very strange the way the tiles aren't perfect. Not a fan of that.
Yeah.
But I've definitely seen worse. I don't need to eat anything, do I?
Probably not.
I'm gonna sell that muscle. And I'm gonna plant these seeds right here. Bleep. How do I fill up my water pail? Where's my well?
I think you just go down to the river.
Down to the river to pray.
Or any body of water.
That makes sense. Muscle tastes so nasty. Throw those seeds away. Never. Mussels are great. However, I do have a slight mussel allergy. Or at least I did when I was a kid, and I just haven't gone back to test it.
You talk to everybody?
I got one left.
You talk to the wizard?
The wizard?
I guess you didn't.
No? You talking about the old man in the tent? I did talk to him.
No, the wizard.
No, I don't think I've seen a wizard.
He's the complete opposite direction. He's down to the south. West.
Southwest. Got it.
Yeah, he has a tower. I'm actually not sure if he counts. I don't remember if you had to talk to him or not.
All right, I've probably lost some of you already with the title of this video and that opening bit.
That guy's too fat.
Piracy,
He needs to
especially
lose
as it
weight.
relates to video games, has become a very
He
complicated
needs to
topic.
steal better
Perhaps
genetics.
even the most complicated topic, since it simultaneously deals with legality, morality, and ethics, which I don't know if you knew, people tend to have pretty extreme opinions about. A lot of big companies and people online villainize piracy and make it out to be much worse than I think it actually is, sometimes straight up lying about it to try and condemn the people who do it. So I thought it would be fun to go through a bit of a defense of piracy and try to debunk a lot of these myths. My patrons also voted for me to make this video, so if I go to jail for this, I'm blaming you. To give a quick definition, piracy
hold
is
up in
any
court.
act of robbery or criminal violence by a ship or its
Closed
crew
on
upon another
Wednesdays.
ship or... Wait, no, that's not it. Piracy is broadly defined as the unauthorized copying or distribution of copyrighted works. A lot of people are quick to say it's theft, including Joe Biden back in 2011. And that's definitely how anti-piracy groups would like you to see it. In fact, they started an ad campaign in the 80s that invented the term piracy is theft in an attempt to villainize copying software. But I just want to start by clearing this up.
Hold on, am I getting gaslit right now? This says, stop by Pierre's General Store today. I just got this. And it said, when I went to Pierre's General Store, closed on Wednesdays. It's Wednesday in the game. Why would they make it on sale today when there's nobody there?
Skill issue.
Oh, sorry, that sale was yesterday when we were closed. You can't buy it now. All right, Southwest.
Piracy is just copyright infringement. They are synonymous. When you do a piracy, the only law being broken is copyright. There is no theft or stealing involved. Let me explain. If I rob a GameStop, they actively lose out on all the copies of Forspoken that I might take from them. Those
Oh, why would
copies
you
might
take
not be worth
My
a
Forspoken?
mom
lot
said pizza is
because I
also
don't think
better than
anyone bought
chocolate
that
for
game, but GameStop
Valentine's Day.
doesn't have them anymore, which is what makes it theft. But even if I make 1 trillion
So I'm just
copies
putting that
of
out there.
Big
This is
Mother
just
Truckers
true. It's
2
fact
Truck Me
now.
Harder,
Okay.
real game by the way, and give them to all my friends, the developers didn't lose a thing. They still have all their original copies, nothing was taken, no theft occurred. And this is backed by the US government, ever since Dowling v. United States in 1985, where they agreed that interference with copyright, aka piracy, does not easily equate with theft, conversion, or fraud. The
I'm not seeing a wizard over here.
No, he should be a little bit, not at the very bottom. He should be just directly above you.
How do I? Oh, I filled it up. Nice.
Yeah, I think I thought his house was like around this little area right there. But if you don't see him, I guess he's not there. I think he might just appear later.
He might be just over
Wish
here in
you
the
just
corner.
can't get the quit.
It's locked. You can hear someone inside though.
Yeah, you can't talk to him yet.
Let me in.
Yeah, I don't remember what the condition was from opening. I'm pretty sure he opens in, like the first cut next couple seasons. I think he opens before the end of year 1.
Gotcha.
Year 1.
What is that noise? It's beautiful
What
trees.
noise?
I,
think it's the
I
wind.
heard like a.
I did not
Farm.
hear any cars.
Yeah.
No, not a car. It was like in game. There was like a howl or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's just a wolf. I mean, that's just a background noise.
Be prepared to fight it.
No, you're not gonna have to fight it.
If I do have to fight it, I'm gonna use a farming implement. It's not gonna be pretty.
We croak on Wednesday.
infringer of a copyright does not assume physical control over the copyright, nor wholly deprive its owner of its use.
Nice ad.
Also, a lot of people love misusing the term piracy to just describe any time they think people owe them money. Adblock, for example, has nothing to do with copyright. Watching this video and blocking all the ads isn't even related to distribution or copying. And there's no law saying that you have to watch ads on videos. So when companies like German
Maybe
media
this way?
conglomerate Axel Springer try
True.
suing ad blockers for piracy, they always lose in court. This should be
Yeah,
obvious,
there's
but
no
just because
connection.
you want more money from people doesn't mean they're pirating from you. Not making someone more money isn't a crime. Otherwise, I could say that this video is sponsored by GamerSups and then have you arrested if you don't buy something from them, because I could have potentially made a sale from every person that watches this video. Anyway, this
I got a GamerSups sample pack, and they were okay, but it was like one flavor was blue, another flavor was like pineapple, and then the peach flavor was just a couple tits on a package, and it was like, oh, hello, tits in my mail. Like, what is this?
I was gonna try them, but then they were all like sugar free, so I wasn't going to.
They're not bad flavor wise. What do you think my new song should be
sugar
about?
free.
Farming, mining, chop, a city in the sea. See, should we set up the kid to be Coldplay, or like?
Oh yeah, it was the Peach Pirate. That's what it was.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's their waifu cups.
Yeah, and then I
wanted
saw
to-
that Shy Lily has a waifu cup. Why,
That's
could-
the
why
one I
could
was
you?
looking at.
It's like, why couldn't you send me the Shy Lily one? Why you gotta send me this peach thing?
Dude, I
There was
wanted to
some
try
Shy
the Shy
Lily double date.
If you look at her flavor, though, it's sugar free, and I just can't.
That's disgusting.
Blowhole
agreed.
blast.
Like, oh wow, a sugar free packet I add to water. That's gonna taste horrible.
They have 5 seasons of waifu cups.
Yeah, Shy Lily's the latest of the waifu shaker cups.
Oh yeah, they sell gamer soups. Those have caffeine in them, don't they?
Yeah, they're all basically caffeine replacements.
Yeah.
Wood.
Nobody needs more caffeine. Nobody ever says, "Oh man, I just need more caffeine." So that was where I messed up.
I do. I actively do, and so does the doctor.
So
Wow.
you have to drink gamer subs. That's your only option.
For the
See
price of one Stanley Cup, you can get 3 Shiley Waifu cups.
Man, it doesn't even say there's. It
It's
doesn't say there's whatever the. I literally forgot the word we were saying.
It's either caffeine or meth, and
Caffeine.
so I'm choosing meth for right
Yeah,
now.
it actually doesn't say there's caffeine in these. They actually these gamer noodles don't have caffeine.
Oh yeah, some of them don't.
Yeah, the ones from Gamer Subs I was looking at, I was like, wait a minute, it doesn't have caffeine listed anywhere here.
Who is the final person? Maybe Lewis will tell me.
I think Luce is gonna kill you for breaking into his house.
Lewis, where are you?
Yeah, there's no caffeine listed.
Weird.
It's told Japan has good rare plushies of Mons. They have tons of plushies of Mons. I don't know. I can't speak to their rarity, but we usually end up buying a couple when we go.
Hmm.
We got this really cute fuzzy Bulbasaur. Waifu just adores it. Should I clean up this town? I think the only person I have left to talk to is the Joja Mart girl. This one is like the only end. Oh wait, maybe this blonde one? Is it you? Oh, it's Pam. Hold on, we gotta show everybody
You
Pam.
can talk to her, I think, if you walk in front of her at the counter.
Why is there so much Shiley merch?
Because she's their latest collab or whatever.
I know, but
Guess
like,
not.
Yeah, it's weird.
there's so much of it. They have like.
I guess you have to
so
wait
many
until
different
later when
products.
she gets off work.
Shane's hard at work. Doesn't seem interested in talking. Damn you, Shane.
Yeah, just wait until the shop closes, I guess, or whatever, you know?
When does the shop close?
I don't know.
You're
I'm
like
waiting forever.
erythritol? It's your
I don't know all the-
substitute?
I should get the Shiley acrylic standee.
There was a
No, you
bunch of
shouldn't.
that Shy Lily stuff.
Yeah, they have a mouse pad, a lunchbox.
If you get the entire Shy Lily pack, you're gonna get the waifu cup with some flavors. You're gonna get the metal waifu cup, Shy Lily, the
Mhm.
Shy Lily Yoga Lily mouse pad, the acrylic standee, and a lunchbox. So shaker plastic, shaker metal, Yoga Lily, acrylic Lily,
A whole kit and caboodle.
more
I
Shy
think
Lily
Lily also
lunchbox.
has a flavor.
Yeah, I think the flavors are what come in her little combo
Yeah,
here.
though I think those are samplers because they're tiny.
But they're samplers of her flavor, right? Blowhole Blast is her flavor.
That's true. Oh, see, hers is caffeine free. It's in the caffeine free section.
Oh, I see.
Disgusting.
Way to be the best killer whale VTuber out there. I love killer whales. She's part owner.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Specific type of Pokemon card product you want me to I don't have a specific type. I don't you're asking me too many questions now. I went to the aisle. There was booster packs of the like your
We have to know.
normal Pokemon card. And they were like, "No, you're not allowed to buy those." At Bit Camera. Where are you at? You're at the Edion? Let me see. Let me see what their Pokemon see what their Pokemon selection is like. Is the About Us floor guide? How much were they again? It was like a 4 or 5 pack for 900 yen. They were super cheap. And they were like whole packs. And like on the shelf area, it was like when you went to Toys R Us back in the day, because you could just grab little paper slips to take to the front. You see 5 card and 10 card Like only 10 cards in a pack, or like they're just giving you 10 random cards? Pokemon boosters, Japan. $10 booster. Do they actually have them like physically in the store? How much are the how much is the 10 card?
These names are very lame.
The food names?
Yeah, the gamer subs names. Pineapple Gamer, or no, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
Yeah, they don't think you're very cool either, Michael.
Yeah, well, I think they should kill themselves, okay? That's what I think. They know what they did.
All right, Angry's here. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, coming live from the store. How much is a 10 card booster?
Let's see. 10 card is going for 550 yen,
Okay.
and then the 5 card
And are you
looks like
looking at the
180
actual
yen.
packs, or are you looking at like a little like a slip that you'll take to the front?
No, it's a little slip. I can I'll turn on my back camera. I won't dox myself.
You don't have to do that. I know what I know what it is.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
so I just see the paper slips, and then
Yeah, so
Just
what
some other-
happened to me last time is I took the paper slip to the front at Big Camera, and they're like, okay, you can only buy these if you have like a membership card, and I can only get a membership card if I had a Japanese phone number. So it wouldn't let me actually go through the process to buy it as a foreigner.
huh.
I don't know what Edion's policies are going to be, but if you said 500 yen?
Yeah, so I'm gonna choose this green one because I see the how do you say his name? Desui? Can't say his name. The green owl, archer owl from
Decidueye?
Sun and Moon. Yeah, Desetsui. I'm gonna buy because I see he's on the advertising, so I'm just gonna buy this booster pack. Then it's a green one. Let's see.
It's a green one. Is it a scarlet or
Oh, this is a deck. It's my bad. This is a starter deck. I'm reading this wrong.
You would be reading this wrong.
Yeah, they have all of these like
bunch of starter
Yeah.
decks, right?
yeah. I see all the starter decks. And then I see these like the Scarlet and Violet like diamond looking Mons.
Okay, like the
Those are-
Mega Vault, or not Mega, but Transmorgified or whatever.
Yeah, whatever these weird looking guys are. So I'll buy the 180 the 180 yen one, just to see what happens.
Okay.
And I'll just come back. I'll come and rejoin this. Or I'll just mute myself actually.
Terrestrialize, yeah. You can
Yeah.
leave and come back if it's more convenient, rather than throwing us in your pocket and accidentally doxing everything.
Yeah,
All right,
just
then, I'll-
as you
I'll be right
tell the
back.
store clerk
All
your
right,
home
see ya.
address.
This will be very funny. But yeah, it's super annoying to try to shop for too, because like he's saying, there's all of these pegs hanging there with just slips of paper that have like a picture poorly printed on the front of it, and you're like looking at it, and you're like, is that a booster or is that a deck? And then you're like, oh, deku. So it's like actually really annoying to just even find where the booster packs are.
Yeah, they might think you're talking about My Hero Academia.
I want
Deku. I want the Deku.
deku.
Give me the Deku.
Maybe next time. What? Oh. I would have been fine throwing the old pigskin around with that
shit
guy.
ton of games to be sorting, man.
Just a sorter.
Yeah, I'm just like sorting through all stuff, and I was like, oh, yeah, so just
Join us. Thrive. Joja.
so yeah, just looking at like Almost half my list is unreleased games.
Oh, just this guy.
Disgusting. Zero sugar. Shy Lily. Whatever.
Wait, why?
We don't like zero sugar.
Well, you don't like zero sugar. What are you talking about? There's plenty of sugar substitutes that don't suck.
Yeah, they give you cancer.
That's
So
not true.
they do.
Have you looked at those
Have
studies?
you gotten cancer from them?
Well, I don't eat them
the
because it tastes
the
bad.
equivalent in those studies that they do with the rats and different fake sugars causing cancer would be me
Aspartame does
injecting you
suck,
with
though.
like a gallon of it like every day.
I mean, some people do, but
So, Blaine, why are you pro cancer?
You know, I
Why
just
do you
think
like
thinning out
animals
the
getting
population helps
cancer?
us a little bit. You know,
Disgusting. You should be
this guy
banned.
wants to talk to me. Stug just said, "Fuck for $10." Are you okay, buddy?
I,
I'm gonna give you a like so you know that I'm here for you, man.
Honestly, do we just say
I
fuck
think he
it,
just
we
watched The
ball?
Witcher, and that's how he feels.
Oh, maybe.
Fuck.
Oh, they have caffeine-free and caffeinated bolt Shy Lily.
So you're gonna buy it because that's the one will have caffeine, right? You're gonna buy it.
Yes.
Definitely buying it.
How much caffeine is it? It doesn't tell
You
me.
meant to tune in at 10
It is
Eastern and you
caffeine.
fucked. Oh, it's okay.
Don't worry, we're getting to the good content of the video right now.
I've met
But
Gus.
Murray's talking about gamer subs. Do you want to watch the gamer subs ad?
Yeah, we gotta watch the ad.
Wait,
gotta
do I
watch
get
the
a
gamer
discount with using his code?
Yes,
I want
you
the
will.
code.
You
You
can get
will,
a
yeah.
discount using his code.
This video is sponsored by GamerSups, a zero-calorie energy drink formula that's tastier and cheaper than canned energy drinks. If you don't go to gamersups.gg/Lextorious right now and save 10% off on your next order, I will have you sent to prison where you belong, you piece of shit. So if piracy isn't stealing because you're not taking anything, then what actually is it and why is it illegal? Well, you see, the
So
whole
why does
point
this
of
guy hold a
copyright is that you
microphone in
have
front of his face instead of like his mouth?
Because the microphone he is using is the SM7B, which, if you've ever watched Joe Rogan, requires you to eat the microphone. You have to be right there in the microphone for it really to get you so that you can talk into it. And it
Yeah.
that's just what it
Definitely not
is.
going to do that. I'm definitely not doing that with mine.
No, and like the SM7B is a great microphone. Great microphone, good dynamic range, but it is not the be all end all of microphones. But because Joe Rogan uses it, the entire world is like must use the Monkey Man's microphone.
It's a good value microphone, but it's not like it's the only one that exists.
Yeah, it's what? $300? SM7B. So the SM7B is $400, and then you would need to pair that with some kind of amp, like an inline.
Oh, does it
SM
need a cloud booster?
the
whatever?
Cloud Lifter,
Cloud Lifter.
Dynamite, really
What are
any of
those
these.
things are called? Yeah, you need one of those.
So there's a combo. You get the Cloud Lifter and the mic for $600, or if you don't want the Cloud Lifter, which most people don't need, like don't need this, but you could get a like actual like mic amp that you could plug all your mics into. There is a new one though, the SM7DB. That one has the built-in amp. One second, SM7DB.
Is that one a little bit cheaper or same price?
It's cheaper than buying the two separate. So it's $499 for the DB.
Same with Shure MV7. You don't need it.
Oh yeah. I don't know. There's
But Blaine, what was his discount code?
his discount code is
It's in the description.
Can you just drop it in private chat because I can't even fucking see it. My computer's lagging so much.
it's
Imagine if you had a
gamersubs.gg
computer that wasn't an Apple.
/Lextorious. If anybody wants some gamer subs and wants to help out our chunky friend here, get some
Lextorious.
sugar-free energy. Or supplement drink? I actually don't know what we're talking about here with his drink choices.
Hey, I got a whole 10% off.
So are you buying it right now?
I'm looking at
All right,
it.
we got it. We got news. Breaking news. What's up? How'd it go?
So I bought a booster pack in the starter deck,
Yeah.
and I only bought one booster, so it's just one was 180 yen.
And
And
they
oh, they didn't. They just asked me if I had my Edeon membership card,
yeah.
and then I said that I forgot it, but I used like a different card just for points, and then they let me buy it without a problem. So then I asked them like, if I want to buy a card, do I need to have the membership? And they said it's just for coupons and like points. But this
Oh,
is
so
Edeon, so I don't know if Big Camera's
Ed-
different.
Edeon is swinging big compared to Bit Camera. Look at that. Should have gone
So
to
I could,
Edeon.
what I could do is when I'm in the neighborhood, I can check Big Camera. I know where there's one near my school, so I can go there and try to do the same thing and see what happens.
Yeah, if you want to.
And then you guys can know.
once you get the news, you got to make a short, and then we're gonna sponsor the shit out of that short. Okay.
How should I make the short then?
You need to dox yourself.
No. We'll talk about it, but basically just being like, are you in Japan and want to buy cars, but you went to Big Camera, the big camera store, and like they wouldn't let you buy any? Well, guess what? You can go to Edeon and get your stuff, because like it is there are forums that are like, where do I buy booster packs in Japan because I can't find any, and there's lotteries and people lining up, and I can't do it because I'm on a vacation. So.
Man, you know what, Canadian, like, the one thing we learned from this video is about people misusing terms the way they shouldn't be used. Putting your face out there isn't doxing yourself.
How's that not doxing myself?
Because dox is actually talking about documents.
But everyone uses doxing when it comes to like your
Yeah, but those
personal
people are
address
wrong,
or
just like the companies that talk
But does
about
your face have your
piracy.
personal address on it?
Yeah, like, people seeing your face doesn't
okay,
really
I
act-
see.
And
I see
people
what
can
you're getting at.
identify you, but it's not like it really matters. And the reason I don't have it on is because I don't want to put up my light.
Real quickly, how is the background noise? Is it pretty loud on my end?
I hear some other shoppers or whatever.
Yeah, we can definitely hear it, but it's like definitely background noise. Like it's not in the way
okay,
of
cool.
me hearing you.
All right. Well, I'll take a photo of the booster and send it to you guys in the Discord, and you can tell me if I got the right one, and I'll do this experiment another time.
Perfect.
But I'll catch you guys later.
Real on the ground reporting from Angry Canadian. Let's make sure we get that Canadian link in the chat, everybody. If you aren't already subscribed to
So
him,
guys,
he's doing the real work.
Thanks, chat. I'm gonna come back and join the
I
chat. So
say
see ya.
the next thing
See ya.
to do is subscribe to Doki Bird because she is almost past the most subscribed to Ian Liver. She is slightly behind Alira Pandora, who just tanked her reputation.
I'm shopping for microphones. Why did I get down that? Okay, hold on. Is this actually all of the people? Hold on. All right, talk for a second, Lux.
Exclusive rights to the things you make. If I write a story, I don't just own the pages I wrote on, but the words on the page too. And I have full legal control over who has access to those words. All piracy is someone getting around that access, doing something that the law says only I'm allowed to do. So if you buy my story, take it home and write it down word for word, you're violating my copyright. If it's an ebook that you transfer onto a thumb drive, then give that to a friend, you're committing a crime. The law says you need my permission to do any of that, even if you do it, up to 70 years after I'm dead. To put it plainly, the World Intellectual Property Organization, the leading international pro-copyright group, says copyrights may more narrowly be viewed as limited and legally sanctioned monopolies. And if that's what the people advocating for it say, you can only imagine what the people who are against copyright might call it. Because yes, there are tons of different groups over the years that have fought for the abolition or reworking of copyright laws, such as various pirate parties around the world or the hilariously named copyleft movement. And I don't want to get too deep into any of that. I just want to highlight how contentious copyright laws are in general. They aren't the end-all
Honestly,
be-all
copyright
of
probably doesn't
dictating
need
what's
to
right and
exist.
wrong. Though, to give a fun example of copyright in action,
Copyright doesn't have to exist.
It probably
Explain.
doesn't. I mean, the thing is, I think most people will be able to generate revenue off of their own product, even if people try to steal it, yeah, and like reproduce it.
So
There
you're going
obviously
with you're
will-
going with the
there
name
will be-
brand argument.
There'll be plenty of cases where people will be pushed out of competition by like bigger companies stealing their stuff. It can still be pretty beneficial to small creators, but also it can be easily abused by larger ones. So I don't think like just straight up say we remove all copyright. I don't think it would be much of a negative in terms of affecting creativity and innovation.
I think you still should own something from the copyright.
I think it should. Yeah, I think it actually should exist. But I'm just saying, like the extreme version, if we just straight up remove it, I actually don't think it would be that bad.
I definitely don't think it would be
that
the
big.
be all like end all. Like it's gonna, everything's gonna fall apart.
Yeah, like I think
because
if
it's
copyright
gone.
went away, I think stuff would obviously change, but I think it would we still continue mostly the same way we have been in terms of like new content creation, people just wanting to make their own thing. They don't really like lots of creators probably aren't insanely concerned about whether they own it as long as they can make a living off of what they do, right?
It's definitely true that most people are worried about the actual like money making part of it. I think that the like current copyright as it relates to like IP law and everything, it definitely you get too much of your like too much time, whereas I think it could be sent into the public domain quicker. Like give somebody a period of like 1 to 4 years that they're allowed to keep their stuff.
I would
as
actually have it
theirs.
fairly. I would have it be fairly lean, more like a 10-year mark. But even then, it's like that'd be far better than what we have now.
Yeah, because I think you do coming up with some idea that's unique enough that other people are like, I want to copy that. I think is good. It's similar to how we have patent law right now, where it's like you can patent it, but if you patent it, you have to like say every design detail of it, and so it's like once your patent expires, then you see a bunch of other stuff come out, but you have this period of time that starts ticking down where it's like you're the guy who gets to use this and make money off it. And if we had something like that with just kind of more general copyright, we wouldn't run into some of the like Disney's perpetual copyright.
I think if we could like start the laws from like the ground point of what they were before and just be willing to write something totally new to combine like or at least relate them directly to each other rather than being like convergent evolution of laws like the copyright patent system and stuff like that. You probably keep the old names for it, like we're like say we're doing new laws, we keep the old names for it, but we would have them directly tied to each other and say like exactly this is not this and why we're having it separated in specific ways. Yeah, it's obviously like the patent for the like creative or the I guess inventive work, the invention,
the creation of the item
creation
or
of an
thing.
item. And copyright is more for writings, written works, stories, blah blah blah. Also just like have specific definitions on that too. Because there's stuff that copyright will tie more into other stuff like product design rather than just being a patent, like branding.
Right. And I think too part of what I think where I'm agreeing with you that like it wouldn't be as big a deal as a lot of people think it would be is because there is sort of a stigma for the store brand, right? Like you could have the exact same thing like you have Coca-Cola, you got a can of Coke, and you could like literally take that can of Coke and you just wrap it in a label that says Safeway Select or Kroger or like whatever it is, and suddenly people are like, I'm not a fan of the Kroger brand, and it could be the exact same thing because we connect things in our brain. So I do agree that there is a lot less of a like, oh, now without a copyright, people won't be able to make money on the thing they own.
Oh no, Coke has like 7 new competitors. What are we gonna do? It's like, well, I guess people are gonna have to see if they can make money copying Coke.
Yeah, but there is part of me that's like, well, what about the guy that comes up with a new soda that Coke just copies? And I'm like, oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Wild horseradish. I don't know how I can get that, but if I accept this quest, nothing. Does anything bad happen if I don't do a quest I accept?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, you just have to find a wild horse ride. It's just pretty common, I think.
In
You'll notice
2006,
there are
the
different
Dutch
thing on the
musician
road.
Melchior Rietveld granted use of his song for a short film in a film festival. They allowed that song to be used for free for this one-off performance.
Nice.
However, Rietveld later found out that the short film had been put on thousands of DVDs without his permission, which
There is no penalty for not completing a quest, so.
Yeah. Also, it's a wild horse ride, so you're gonna be able to find one in like the next minute.
Okay. Let's see. We go into gaming. Sends of the Forest official trailers.
Yeah. Next week on the 22nd. Yeah, exactly next week.
Every 10 pulls 15 bucks. Yeah, that game is wild with its costs.
Glad I'm
Oh,
not
Angry, you
falling
should learn Mahjong. Just download Mahjong Soul.
Not falling down the mahjong rabbit hole.
It's nice and it's just a quick play real quick. It sure looks like
see.
just a Pokemon booster.
Does it?
Where did what?
Yeah, that's just a booster.
What does that say though? Is it supposed to say Wildo? You want to get 51 games for the Switch? Wild Force. Okay, thank you. You see a 5, I'm assuming it has 5 cards. Yeah, that would be my guess up here as well. This little symbol right here looks like the symbol for man. It might be, but that's like the number of pieces in a lot of stuff in Japan. You're like, oh, how many buns do I get in this? They'll usually just put that symbol next to a number, and you're like, oh, it's this many.
festival. They allowed that song to be used for free for this one-off performance. However, Rietveld later found out that the short film had been put on thousands of DVDs without his permission, which he didn't get paid for. Rietveld then sued the filmmakers for copyright infringement and won, getting all 100,000
Kanji for
euros that those
enter.
DVDs would have been worth. Why am I using this example specifically? Well, because the short film in question was an anti-piracy ad. The internet was actually convinced that it was the "you wouldn't steal a car" ad that everybody loves, though while that ad has its own problems, it is completely different to the one that ironically committed piracy. But, oh, what the heck, here's a clip.
Pirated films is stealing, but this song is pirated too.
When you buy music gear from Sweetwater, you get more than
it just popped up a Sweetwater
a
ad.
whole lot more.
I love Sweetwater.
God, it
Yeah,
is
they're a
so
good company.
My favorite part is that it has to remind you that stealing is against the law. I don't know why they had to add that, but it's a banger. And according to some sources, it increased rates of piracy because of how cool it made it look. There's a great report about the ineffectiveness of anti-piracy ads in general that I read
Mara?
that made the amazing point that pirates would often cut these ads out of films, so the only people who would watch them were paying customers, which effectively made them advertisements for piracy.
Piracy.
Yeah.
Look, super mega rock and roll gods and superstars are just regular dudes like you guys. We punch
Yes!
the clock, we put on the pants,
Jack
and we
Black.
blow people's minds. That's how we make a living. And
Next time you come to Japan, I should give you a ton of my old Pokemon cards if you're here. You don't need them. I definitely have people in my life that would love that.
Fight him, Canadian.
I got the last one. How to win friends. Give someone a gift. What do I get them? Show them on stream.
Oh damn! I didn't know Lyra was that before, but Lyra has lost 35,000 subs since the video trashing Doki Bird.
Lyra did a video trashing Doki.
It
Why
was
did
her
do
and
that?
two other. It was her, Vox, and like another dude, and they put together a statement, and that video was on her channel, and it got 1 million views.
Why do people do this?
I don't know why they did that. It seems to be, or people assume it's pushed by Niji Sanji management.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah,
Like,
it looked. Yeah.
what does their contract look like that they don't want to just quit Niji Sanji and get their own bag? Like, they're clearly watching someone who's able to just go whoop and get their stuff going. Why do they not want to do that?
Their contracts only last 2 years, and they mostly gain their followings because they're attached to the company.
They probably just don't think they can do it.
Yeah.
They just don't believe in themselves.
You know, that's so true. It's wild how like natural it feels, but how unnatural that is. Cause like I'm like, yeah, I'll go do it. I can go try it. I'll give stuff a shot like all the time. But you do have
But you
people
do
that
want
just they don't wanna try. They don't wanna bother. I used to think that wasn't like a thing. What is this? It's a morel. I got a mushy. I need more backpack space. I hope that thing's on sale. Getting pushed back. Quick, send the ENs to defend us. Hurry!
Then these pirates come and they steal all our internets. I don't know how they do it.
I want to kill
These
Jack
pirates
Black.
can bust into our
Why?
enemies' homes.
I don't like the way he said internets.
What is wrong with you? He is an icon and a legend, and you're like, I don't like the fact that he said internets in a silly joking video where the whole point is that he's doing a piracy spoof.
Yeah.
You understand?
I think
that
I've-
he is
I
the
think I've
best
made a fair
representation
assessment.
Mexican people have ever had. He is.
I think my statement was
a
perfectly reasonable. I don't think I was overreacting at all.
Don't meet me in real life ever again if that's what you think about Jack Black.
I don't like wait, what was the game he made? What was the legend? I forgot what the name of the game was. It
Nacho
was
Libre.
Brutal Legend. And like
Brutal legend.
Not a fan.
That's fine.
Kung Fu Panda was good.
Yeah, so is Tenacious D. Tenacious D is the best. Don't worry, I'm not I'm not sick. Are you preggies? Well, you're saying the same thing. Oh yeah, Michael, you back where you where your address is?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send this Monday.
The Tiki amiibo.
We're getting Tiki boys.
Tiki.
It's Tiki time.
This thing is still 2,000 Gs.
The difference between Lyra and Doki is now 6,500. Or under 6,500.
Ooh, the morale is 150. I can get to 2K pretty easy if that's true.
So yeah, the next time Doki Bird streams, she's probably gonna jump above Lyra.
Who was that? One Niji streamer who just came back from hiatus and isn't addressing drama at all.
I don't know.
They
I
just
don't
showed up.
watch anybody with Niji Sanji.
Fair enough. I think it was like a Sky something. I'm gonna look it up.
That's a leak.
Oh, Loki is streaming right now. Okay, she's playing Apex.
Apex.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? Horseradish?
Yeah, I believe. So.
Wild horseradish.
Make us walk the plank, steal our rockin' tunes, and leave us broke. Is that what you want, Mr. Long John Silver? What's your parrot gonna listen to when you go toe-to-toe against the English Armada? Jazz? I don't think so.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now, piracy is illegal in the US, and due to things like the Brunei Convention, also illegal in many places allied with the US.
You only subbed to
Though,
Nina
just
and
like with
Scarl.
anti-piracy ads, the law never really stopped anybody. Also, piracy
I mean,
laws
Nina-
either don't exist
Nina
or straight up
graduated.
aren't.
Did they?
Yeah, Nina graduated the Fox one. Yeah, she's working for V Shoujo now.
V Shoujo the V.
Also, Scarlet is also gonna graduate. It's like extremely likely they've already had the conversation. She's already decided to graduate.
The graduation
They just haven't
conversation.
announced it yet. Yeah. And they might go back on it, but it seems likely.
Oh, that's a horseradish. Okay, cool.
Oh, you got it there.
Enforced in a ton of places, especially China and Russia. So a lot of companies took the task of stopping pirates into their own
It was
hands.
Scarlet. Scarlet's
I mean,
actually
if you can't
back right
arrest
now.
someone for
Yeah.
obtaining copies, why not try to make it impossible to copy something to begin with? Before the switch from analog to digital, the way companies would stop you from duplicating your favorite VHS copy of Turner and Hooch was just making it so the output was scrambled if you tried to turn the VCR to record mode. But with computers came programming, and with programming came more advanced kinds of copy prevention, all of which are dubbed digital rights management software or
DRM.
And I should clarify, to call any of this copy
Better dated
prevention
lamb.
is a bit of a stretch. It's more like copy delaying or copy mild inconvenience in most cases. Because after all, one of the main reasons people get into programming in the first place is to problem solve fun challenges with computers. And so, as it turns out, giving a bunch of computer nerds a fat, juicy challenge to solve that would also let them play games for free if they beat it meant they would dedicate their lives to solving these problems. Getting around DRM became a very competitive game for pirates, even in the early days of computers. Back in the era of the Apple II and the Commodore 64, they formed circles called wares groups that would
Where's
trade games
Demetrius?
and try to
24?
crack the software.
Where's 24 Mountain Road?
Demetrius, yeah, he's up the road. He's north.
Don't you
Yeah,
remember? It's
just
up your
no,
ass
it's not
until
that
left.
far north.
Carpenter shop. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had lived at the carpenter shop.
I haven't seen any street names.
Because that's
so-
where Haru lives.
At the Pelican Old Town.
Because Haru lives there with her dad and her mom.
Is her dad is named Demetrius?
Yes.
Demetrius.
Those are the only black people in town. What do you think?
His name's Demetrius, not Darshan. Like, what? How am I supposed to know?
Are you that colorblind?
I thought his name was Alexander.
Demetrius. What's up, Demetrius? I got you. Yay, I got 150 gold. That should have been give someone a gift, too. Should have counted.
Why
He
would they
paid
make
you
a
for it.
PS5 Slim?
Yeah, they're not going to bother with PS5
Yeah,
Slim.
PS5 is dead.
Mine's
I mean,
chugging right along just fine.
No, I mean they're
Yeah.
not making a new PS5.
I've had Yakuza Kiwami paused for like the past 4 hours.
Just
You're
sitting
really
there
getting your
staring.
money's worth running that game, aren't you? It's like
Mhm.
running the game while not playing it. Happy.
I mean, I
for you.
could be playing it.
It's a
You're not.
Greek name. You went to school with a kid named Demetrius? Blatant racist confirmed. I am the racist. You see me racing every one Monday.
Hey, Demetrius,
No.
catch. Throw a pipe bomb at him.
You hate
That's
current model
murder.
design? What? You're not a fan of every Wi-Fi router you've ever seen? Such a stupid gift. Oh, she thought it was a stupid gift, but I got 100 gold for doing it. So
It's such a stupid gift.
suck it,
Kill yourself.
Blondie.
What? Wait, did you give her a horseradish?
I could give her a turnip.
She doesn't like farming stuff.
She's gonna organize her clothes today.
And that's why I'm.
Why didn't you give her like a dress?
Because I don't have a dress. What do you? I just got to town, man. I pulled a turnip out of the earth and I said, "Here, woman, take
Probably
it."
should have given it to that dude. He would have eaten it. He would have appreciated the meal.
Dude, I would eat a turnip.
Okay. Japanese
Yeah, you should
turnip
really
carving festival.
Or at least there is a flower she likes. I don't actually know which one.
Did she look Japanese to you?
It's not what it's about. Oh, Chud Logic. H3 is ending 2 more careers over the Vosh leaks. Looks like
Oh, it's Tipster and
looks like
Keffels.
Tipsters and Keffels are getting theirs by H3.
And
Yeah,
they're
I don't.
weirdos.
I wouldn't believe their careers are ending. I think they've already been on the decline.
And we can talk
but,
about more drama stuff after we're done with this video.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, I'm thinking of Daikons. Never mind.
Icon radish. Yeah, that's not the same as that radish.
Lame.
So Japan has the Kanamura has the fertility festival where they make like a giant penis and like they run it around the whole town. And then there's a carving challenge to see who can carve a daikon into the most hilarious phallus that you could think of.
Amazing.
So she didn't like the phallus I wanted to carve for her. What's going on, Andrew Clark? I didn't know Spoon joined after I stopped watching. I need to go rewatch that section of the Kidda stream this morning. Why don't we see that on anime shows? You do. You just gotta find the right shows. Can I pick this flower? Is this the thing I can pick up? That's a dandelion. Ethan keeps getting these W's? Yeah. Dude, we thought Ethan was gonna go into like a depressive, like it was gonna be like awful for him after him and the Hassan thing, where Hassan's entire chat was like, "Oh, what if we were the worst people you could think of?" But no, Ethan was like, "You know what? Now that I've unshackled myself from himbo moron over here, everything's going great. I'm just peachy king. What if I destroyed the careers of all leftists?" And he's just
All Ethan needs
firing
to do
away.
is he needs to start working out, and then he's gonna become right wing when he gets his next child. He's like,
Oh, that's it.
I was wrong actually. Like this is way better than what I was doing. I should be healthy. Being healthy is better because I can see my kids grow up and I get to see them start their own family.
That's the secret. We've gotta get Ethan into the gym. That's what we're doing.
Once Ethan gets into the gym, it's all gonna fall into place.
Oh, you know that bin deletes the items, right?
No, that's the
No,
bin
that bin
sells them.
sells items.
Oh, yeah. Well, same thing.
No, now he's getting money for he's specifically selling things.
Yeah, I need monies.
Eat shit.
Although I guess, oh yeah, I can do multiple things at once. Nice. I wasn't sure how that was being handled. He's planning a rant that's too spicy for YouTube. What? It's too spicy because I used to swore. What is Spoon's deal? What is he upset about?
Why do people always say that? Why do people say, I can't say it on YouTube? Just say what you're gonna say.
What do you mean you can't say it on YouTube?
What are you even talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Get me
That's something I can talk about. It's like, what are you talking about?
You can't say retard on YouTube. Well, I just did. Now what?
What are you gonna do about a retard?
Oops. Oh, look. Are these guys ready? Yeah.
You got it, boys. It's not giving you seeds with them, are they?
Does not look like it.
You
But
gotta
maybe I
buy
can
new
turn them
seeds.
into
You can with a machine, but you need to buy more seeds. It is worth planting them, though.
craft a scarecrow. Raising animals. Build a coop.
Yeah, if you want
Getting
to impress Haley, you need to grow sunflowers.
Sunflowers. Got it.
But what about Abigail?
I don't know.
Not sure. We'll find out. No, I mean, like, what's the beginning of the story? I actually don't know. He doesn't like Sitch or something like that.
I mean,
Because my ad
you can
my
say
ad
that.
revenue is yet to be affected by the language somebody uses. My ad revenue only gets affected by videos.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you'd get more. ad
Haley
revenue
specifically
technically,
does
but-
not like vegetables.
I
She
am.
doesn't like vegetables, eggs, or milk.
She just like
She
me.
does like coconut, but she doesn't like any other fruits.
I do fuck with
Also, if you
coconut.
find any daffodils, she likes daffodils.
Daffodils?
Yeah. Yeah, all flowers except for poppies are liked by everybody. So if you just like grow general flowers, those will always be viable gifts unless they specifically do not like them.
Oh no, I need to share the Valentine's Day card waifu gave me. She just reminded me.
And that
Okay. I'll have to pull it up here in a weird way.
You can bring up your other camera, can't you?
Last night is limited. So yesterday got limited for some reason, but I don't see why. How do
You
I?
weren't even streaming yesterday.
Not yesterday. Gunpla stream.
It's like you weren't streaming.
Learn more. Why? Request review. Request review. You just click request review. It doesn't even tell you why it happened. They're like, "Are you sure you didn't break the rules?" And I'm like, "I don't know what rule you think I broke."
I don't know. You didn't even tell me.
Oh, that's so stupid. Spoon's a monarchist and thinks democracy is gay and cringe. Oh, I know that. He's a goober.
How is that gonna get you banned on YouTube?
The model had a gun. No!
Wait, is he pro monarchy or anti?
Pro-monarchy.
Spoon is pro-monarchy, but he's
we
also a
talked
Brit
on-
bonger, so who
Yeah,
cares?
I mean, we talked a little bit on Tuesday.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that was Aiden Paladin.
So
Aiden
is
Paladin also pro-monarchy, and they stream together.
Sargon
That
also
makes-
kind of pro-monarchy.
That one makes sense. Wow, so you have like stats you can level up. This is just like RuneScape.
It really
Kinda
is. Buying girlfriend, selling girlfriend. Okay, where do I... Is this where I should pull it up?
Yeah, I mean, at least Styx actually puts out just videos on Rumble. He just like links to them. You can just go there.
Let's see. Do.
Planning to use gamer words, but who knows? Why do you need to use slurs to get your point across in a YouTube video?
So this was my Valentine's Day card to waifu.
Lum. Pretty
Give
good.
her a cute lum one.
Cute. Yeah.
And then where did we... Maybe it was on Instagram. There's too dang many ways to message people in this world.
Every app needs a messaging system.
Dude, Nikkei is winning, apparently. They've got more models coming out from Good Smile than I think any other IP I've seen recently.
Really? From a... let me
Yeah,
check.
Nikkei got us a victory. Yeah, they're pretty popular.
They're the Good Smile company's Instagram. It feels like every time I look, it's another Nikkei.
Hmm. Good for them. Have they gone the
He's
one
an
that has
African.
the...
Bless the gamer words down in Africa.
Dude, I already am seeing a Ponomichi Nendroid.
Yeah, Ponomichi Nendroid would be like, well, of course. You already have that model.
Yeah, that's exact. It looks exactly the same.
True.
This is what the characters already look like.
Where did you send that?
Yeah, Japensha. That's
Spoon is from South Africa. So he's the what is South Africa? Apartheid. He's an apartheid man.
a bower.
A Boer.
Yeah, one of the bowers.
What does that mean? Like he
Basically,
bows
the
things?
white farmers, that turned South Africa into a worthwhile territory.
Mm.
They're the white settlers in South Africa. The settlers who settled completely unclaimed land, who were later said to be occupying black people's land, when that was never true. No black people ever lived in South Africa, like on the Cape.
And then they were killed.
Gotcha.
The land they supposedly took, I'm pretty sure was also uninhabited because the Zulus got wiped out. Like the Zulus got kicked off the land by the British long before they ever settled the land that used to belong to the Zulus, which is like a small part of the South African territory. The whole bullshit that was happening was stupid. Apartheid should have continued.
Oh, it's Gojo.
This was my Valentine's Day card from waifu. She said, "You are my special." with Gojo.
Mm-hmm.
Spoon handcuffed Mandela himself.
I mean, I'll say it's like, apartheid. Honestly, people were overreacting about that. I'll say it on YouTube.
I'll say anything on YouTube.
Except slurs. I'm gonna avoid doing that.
Yeah, try not to. To our valued Joja Mart
That's
customers.
the
our
one thing I'll
team-
avoid. In terms of opinions, I'm not worried about that. No,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't have the
because they don't have
The
the.
Holocaust
They're not.
opinions
They're
they
not
did.
cracking down like the COVID rules, so I'm not really worried about anything. If they were still cracking down on the COVID stuff, I would. Otherwise,
I mean, you aren't doing a final kill stream right now. The charity kill stream.
those would be the two things I'd be worried about: is slurs and COVID. Like talking about the vax.
You want to see the slur stream with me? We can try. I just don't
Text
have that
chat.
much animosity until
You
I
just
do.
need to go to photo negative, and then you can do it.
Yeah. Thoughts on Niji Sanji? We've been giving them quite a bit, I think, and they continue to be dumb. Real,
So yeah, Lyra is
real
about
dumb.
to fall behind Doki Bird, like probably tomorrow in subs.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we
Lyra's
continue-
falling behind the Doki. Dude,
probably, it's
Dokes
probably
to
gonna
keep
happen tomorrow.
winning.
Yeah.
Why even bother? Why even bother with the Nijis when you can just go be solo? Why isn't Doki Bird start her own, like, hey, welcome to my Doki group?
I mean, she might, because she has a following around her. She can get other people to leave Niji and come with her. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, say, like Scarlet retires next month, and then she and Doki Bird just hang out together more.
It's just like an unofficial meetup.
Yeah.
What's up, bruh? What an eyesore. Yeah, it sure is. Old Pelican Town Hall, they call it. The community center. Oh. Dude, I remember getting league updates from Kevin. Those were fun. He'd be like, check this out. And I'm like, I don't know what any of these numbers mean.
I would know what they mean, and they're very small.
They're so small.
Nobody dies when you play League of Legends unless everybody's really bad. League of Legends is about dying, not dying more than it's about killing.
What?
Dota is about killing. Dota is about killing an enemy.
Oh, Dota's about killing. Got it.
Yeah, Dota is about killing the enemy. League of Legends is about not dying to enemies, because if you die, you're gonna get flamed by your team horribly. Because dying like 3 times is apparently an utter disaster that can't be recovered from in League of Legends.
Got it. I don't know anything about that.
Each
Yeah,
of
in
them
Dota
rushing
you
to
can
be the
die
first
20
one.
times in one game and still win.
Gotcha. All right, Alex, we'll go back.
To bypass a new gamer program to get all the fame that came with it, almost always signing their name on fancy splash screens they made to proudly display their achievement. These crackers, hold on, can I say that word? These white people kept up this tradition to this very day, with the NFO files
Oh, I
packed
love the way they
alongside
did
pirated
that.
copies of
That's
games,
good.
which
Real crackers.
Because, all these hackers, name a single black one. Really. All these guys are white. I'm plenty of them were Asian probably, but
I just Googled prominent black hacker, and the top 9 results are all white dudes.
because it just defaults to black hat hacker is what it actually is searching for. 'Cause
Notorious hackers.
no-
Yeah.
there's
Black
no-
hat. Yeah, it doesn't even.
It's just defaults to black hat because none of them are actually black.
Oh, man.
I was talking like historically, literally. Now just practically.
Right. Sure, she's happy about the subscribers, but she's probably mostly worried about financial security. She got financial
They'll be
security.
fine.
A
Yeah,
lot
she
better
does.
than with Niji. That's
She
for
actually
sure.
gets the money she earns.
Yeah, the money that comes in is the money that goes into her bank account. She's not going to worry about some company taking 80% because they're telling her that they're bringing in lots of assistance.
Yeah, she is entitled to the brow.
Apparently, Edion lets you buy booster packs without having their Edion card. Angry Canadian was able to do it.
Oh.
You know, like it looks like a power button on the side of the building.
Oh.
That mall thing. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Aeon.
No, not Aeon. Edion.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Oh. Edion. You'll look at it, you'll be like, oh yeah, of course, this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Aeon.
So that Edion. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a little silly, but I could after you know how it's
Awesome.
pronounced, I was like,
Pokemon
okay, that
with
makes
spoils.
sense.
So
Very nice.
these are what he got.
Very nice.
I don't actually know what that foil is.
And it comes in a 5-pack?
There were 5s and 10 packs, and he picked the 5 because it was 180 yen. So
Oh, sure.
just to
yeah.
see if he could actually buy it. But yeah, he successfully.
Okay,
And it was
great.
the same thing where he just grabbed the ticket and went up, and then they were like, "Do you have an Edion card?" And he's like, "No, I forgot it." And they just let him buy it anyway.
Does he look Japanese?
You met him. Does he
Oh,
look
yeah.
Japanese?
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything, but he does not look Japanese.
You're literally never gonna get 500,000 paid subscribers, Clark.
Yeah.
That's not actually possible. You know, like the most sub 2 person on Twitch ever was like 150. Actually, what was it? Maybe they actually was somebody over 200K.
People were celebrating her getting 500K subs because that's what she said she wanted as a goal for getting. She said paid subs. Yeah, but like getting 500K subs is just
Oh, Kai
so much.
Cenat hit 300,000. You're never hitting 500,000, dude.
Yeah,
You're never hitting 500,000.
she can try though. They're so under the radar. They use whiteface. Yeah, the hacker known as Anonymous is actually legions of black hackers.
Yeah, in terms of people that broke 100K, there are 12.
Okay, let's see. What do we got here as far as names go? Ku E Ta Adan. Kuidadon. What is that? What is that guy's actual name?
51 people have surpassed 50,000 active subs.
I don't know this. Hidana.
Yeah, the top.
What is this guy?
That's like a Sealy, can't I don't remember what the
Shidansu.
I don't remember what it's actually called.
It's called Shidansu.
Yeah, 32,000 is the cutoff for the top 100 most concurrent subs.
Is this Uninoko?
And for alligator.
No, that's Totodile.
Or sorry,
I think this says
was too involved.
Uninoko.
No, it's Totodile.
And this one says Gosu.
Oof, Mizkif's numbers, man. He had a 32K peak and he's at 6,500 now.
Yeah, there were allegations.
Mizkif dropping down.
I think One Tree King is not in a good spot. He was one of the big streamers.
Is that what OTK stands for?
One Tree King.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's a terrible name, isn't it? Pokimane still has 1,200 simps, even though she's not streaming on Twitch anymore, I'm pretty sure.
She's still getting paid from Twitch.
Didn't she stop streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's had like this many subs for like a year.
I mean, she only stopped streaming recently.
But yeah, she actually just doesn't have that many subs, honestly.
Yeah.
Man, Pokimane just doesn't have that many simps. She just has simps in management.
What about Ninja? Now he is back on Twitch. Ninja's back on Twitch after being on the great Mixer platform?
I'm
Yeah,
shocked.
it died.
Shocked to tell you.
Did it even last long enough for him to stream? Like, I feel like
It did, yeah.
I feel like the Ninja announcement was like the same week as the Mixer's done announcement. OTK is also
Dude.
one turn kill in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's
That
the only
reminds me.
OTK I recognize.
I can't believe I fed
Ninja's
into
the
someone's
101th
13
ranked English channel. What's his subs?
What'd you say, Mike?
I can't believe I fed into that dude's 13 orphans on the first round and it instantly got negative 7,000 points.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's got, our Ninja's right, just under 6,000 active subs. That's pretty good.
How long
It's
until
like right
Kick
with
picks up
Mizkif's
Ninja?
numbers.
Yeah.
He's not the top streamer anymore, but he's still doing great.
Yeah.
Who
This
is
looks
top right
nice. You're welcome.
Who's top right now? The top most subbed is Jinxie.
Jinxie?
Let's see what this person even does. I don't know.
Jinxie sounds janksy.
It's JYNXZI.
That's weird.
#1 English channel.
I mean,
This
that
guy
is fun.
plays Rainbow Six Siege and Just Chatting and Fortnite.
Hmm. He has a big range.
Where is everybody? Hey, what's up, kidda? I heard you had quite the stream after I stopped watching. I was there. I commented on some things.
Okay, so this guy
Went
just
on
acts
with my
like a
day.
black guy. That's why he's popular.
Yeah.
That's actually it. He just acts like a weirdo. He acts like Kai Cenat. I don't like him either.
You can't
just,
say
like,
that.
They just shout and say random bullshit all the time. They don't
What?
have any actual content. They're just,
I can
like,
shout.
screaming.
Shout.
I mean, that's the
shout.
content that's popular. But it's just like,
Let
I'm not
it
gonna
all
respect somebody for
out.
having that.
These things I can do without, so come on. See you guys later for another on the ground reporting. Awesome! I can't wait. Can't wait for the bit camera follow up where we finally get down to this.
Oh, the queso guy. Yeah, the queso guy. That's the guy who looks like a 1x1 Lego piece.
Yeah, that's the best. The best ones are his chat sending in. Oh yeah, you look like this, and it's just the baddest thing you've ever seen. People were doing the same shit with black streamers. What's that really young dude's name?
Kai Cenat?
No. I Show Speed. They were sending in the
Speed.
you look like Lego
Same
blank,
person.
and it's like the monkey Lego.
Yeah. 2550C01.
He's trying a standing kickflip. Why is he turning around if he's doing kickflips? That doesn't make any sense. That's a shove it.
I'll send you these.
Gosh, all I want to do is skateboard with Tim Pool.
There's 2 more videos for you, Blaine.
Oh, thank you. Let's finish this one.
Which are usually the only ways that Wares groups will communicate with the outside world. And while the groups individually would rise and fall and fade into obscurity, the scene itself is surprisingly still going strong. Strong enough that in 1998, the US would create the DMCA Act, which is most famously known for protecting websites like YouTube from copyright lawsuits, so long as they provide a way for the website to take down copyrighted material. But they also made it specifically illegal to try and circumvent copy prevention systems. This had the intended effect of allowing anti-piracy groups to go after the Wares scene and various crackers much harder than before, but had the unintended effect of making it illegal for people to fix everything from John Deere tractors to their own pacemakers, because in doing so, you had to mess with the copy prevention software. Boy, United States law sure is great, huh?
I think that internet swapping and trading of different things is pretty cool, man. Kids want to listen to music, you know? I don't think bands should be so concerned with making every penny that should be squeezed out of everything. It's like, I want kids in Thailand to rock out when we show up to Thailand, you know? I don't care if they bought the record or not. If they download it off their computer, right on. If they taped it off to their friend, right on. It means they like music.
It's true.
Piracy as a whole then got a ton of notoriety around 1999 when a little website called Napster came out and dropped a fucking nuke on the music industry that it would never quite get over. So anti-piracy groups in the years following, as well as the companies making DRM, massively stepped up their game. One of the first big attempts...
Napster was the first, like, known name.
It was the music one, too.
Yeah, and then the thing... Like, most people moved to uTorrent and the like because you weren't technically getting an entire thing from each person. You were technically getting one little bit from this person and one little bit from this person. So you couldn't say that you illegally downloaded it from someone. So neither party could get in trouble.
And because of his peculiar taste, Vosh has to go to weird places to get his stuff from multiple sources. That's why he uses it as well.
Yeah, isn't that right, kidda?
What?
To get his horse cock. He has to go to Napster
but,
and Wire to get it.
I saw an ad on Twitter the other day that said,
oh my gosh,
LimeWire, we're back.
Really?
there was an ad for LimeWire and it said we're back. Yeah.
Really? I don't think anybody should use LimeWire. I feel like it's a terrible idea.
I liked LimeWire.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I used it. I mean,
would
I
not
didn't.
use it
I
at
mean,
this point.
I wouldn't use it. No, no. Um, sorry, I heard there was some South African takes. That's the only reason I joined here.
Oh yeah, we were making fun of Spoon.
Oh.
And also we said apartheid probably wasn't that bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think apartheid is actually that bad. I think we should still have apartheid. I think it would make the country a better place.
You know what? Eventually it'll come full circle and we'll be separated again because, you know, segregation. Stop
only
it!
way.
Andrew, I knew it. The prompt was from you last night, Andrew, wasn't it?
Andrew Clark Kidder likes to ride horses.
Hey, what's up, Disfo Scene?
I don't remember who made the prompt, but the prompt for Gartic Phone was what's it? Kitty riding I think it was riding a Welsh horse or something.
It's probably Gray. Knowing that Gray.
Yeah, well, actually, it could have been anyone. It
Probably.
was you. You shitface, Andrew.
It's okay. Vosh doesn't need consent because he'll just say you look like a goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you know goblins are like
Sure
automatic consent machines?
Oh, I forgot you can't delete old posts in the private chat.
No, you cannot. What do you think about piracy, given your South African roots, Kidda?
What kind of piracy?
The kind that gets you cool stuff.
We're not talking about the kind that you've already committed in your early years. We're talking about the kind where we steal anime on the internet.
Yeah.
Wait, you're from South Africa, not Somalia.
There are South African pirates.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're not as famous as the Somalians, I suppose.
That's because there aren't still pirates from South Africa. That's why.
It's okay. One day you'll get a South Park episode.
I guess it works. You know what? If I was a creator, I guess I wouldn't be pissed off with piracy. So, but I know that I have benefited from it. You know, because other people do it, and then I get to watch their reviews. Because that's the only way I engage in piracy.
Really?
Steal a car, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I mean,
just
not really
stealing
theft.
a car.
It's just a semi-theft.
Just semi-theft. So
Semi-theft.
what is this explaining what's happening with copyrights and whatever?
Maybe we're mostly talking about how piracy is a good thing, actually.
Somebody has. Well, one of the takes is that piracy means that it helps the legitimate businesses be challenged to make things accessible.
That is 100% true.
Mm.
That is a big true.
And they just don't anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Andrew, you're going to be on Sitch and Adam. What for?
He's gonna talk
Is it
about
from
kink
last night?
again, and then he's gonna be like,
No.
"It's not sexual," and they're gonna be like, "What do you mean?"
And then we're going to circle that for about 3 hours.
I mean, kink would specifically be referring to sexual.
No, oh dang it.
No, don't start that. No. I think
Andrew,
we've got
hey,
a
come on.
4
We'll
hours
talk about that. We're talking about Vosh, anyways.
It's about liberalism. Okay, nice.
Oh, so you have a fetish for the law? I see.
No, remember that thing he said the other day? The issue with America is that it stopped being liberal or something.
What was I gonna say? Oh no, the whole thing with like piracy is not stealing because you can't steal somebody's potential to make money. So that whole notion is just kind of silly right off the bat. But it's also
Well, you're stealing
No-
something that you should pay for, right?
no, because there's nothing to steal.
The visual is what we're stealing.
The visual is what's being stolen. How is it being removed from someone else's possession?
Okay, so it's because it hasn't been removed. It's because it's kind of
It
copied
cannot-
over.
Yeah, it cannot be removed from somebody else's possession. is
I
what-
really want you to make this argument in court. I really do.
It's I mean, in the first section on this video, it is a legal
they did.
precedent that you like piracy is not theft,
Ha!
and it's for that specific reason that someone is not owed some amount of value that may or may not exist. Because if you didn't pirate it, would you have bought it? Unable to be known.
What if you pirate it and then buy it?
Yeah. I did that before.
Yeah,
because you want to try stuff out before you actually do buy it.
Yeah, because I
Free sample.
wanted the high quality Lord of the Rings. I didn't want the flea market Lord of the Rings. You guys have flea markets, right?
Only in very weird towns. But yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't
You're
usually
like,
go to homeless encampments.
so,
Wait, you guys haven't
Yeah,
been to the flea market?
our flea markets are very sporadic, but when you do find one, you're like, oh shoot, I'm buying a bucket full of chisels. Like $5? Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then never
Buy a
go
whole
through
bunch
it.
of shit. Yeah.
This is about right.
But yeah, so
Yeah, you buy physical media when something is awesome. Yeah. I don't know if I could get the physical media of The Lion King the way it used to be without this stupid extra song that they put in the animated version.
They
So
put an extra song in.
it's called The Morning Report. It's
You're talking
horrible.
about the live action.
No, not the live action. The animation. They ruined the animation, and then they were like, you know what? Let's ruin it with the live action.
Really?
Go and look. Yes, fuck that song, Alex. Exactly. The Morning Report. Go and look it up.
I'd
It's
rather
You mean
have
Lion
my
King?
memories of the Lion
Yes,
King.
Lion King. So even
The original.
the original Lion King. They was.
You don't like that one.
Oh, I loved it, but then
Listen,
they put
Torontos.
this song in. So they did a, you know, when Zazu would say the leopards are in a bit of a spot, and he's like has a whole bunch of puns and things like that. That's when he's giving the report to Mufasa before the pouncing lesson. And then now they added this fucking random song.
The Morning
It's
Report
horrible.
song.
Are you talking
Oh
about
my
the
god, it's
remake?
horrible.
No.
No, it's not the remake.
They
It's that they
added
went
it
and
back to
inserted
the
this.
original.
It's so fucking weird.
I think she's saying they
What?
added back to the original.
Yeah, like a retroactive.
It was
Oh,
so.
that's
I don't know why. Who
Yeah,
asked
like
for
the
this?
it's
Wasn't
like
there
Star
already a
Wars.
song directly after that?
No, that's the problem.
They were like, oh, this needs a song here.
'Cause
This can be found
I
on-
thought like Simba had his song with Nala like pretty shortly after that.
No.
Can't wait to be king.
No.
Yeah.
No, this is there's a lot more that goes on before, but wait. That's what I got looking into that song. Okay, wait. So where can I get the DVD without it? Because it is my ultimate movie. Where
You
is
could probably pirate it.
Where
yeah.
is it? You know, I have to get the.
Get the IMAX release.
Get a
God,
VHS.
have you seen it?
I've
I
never
own a
seen
V-
this
I own
song.
a
No.
VHS of the original Lion King, so
It's
I
horrible.
doubt it's on there.
No, it won't be on their thing unless they came in the night and.
Hmm.
Look, it's horrible here. It's so stupid. Why would you do that? Why? I'm angry. I need to go and work. I came here to defend South Africans, but it seems like they don't need it. Yeah. Be a real woman.
I mean, you could have defended South Africans, but you heard our take and you're just like, all
Yeah.
right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah, I agree with everything they just said there. We should bring back apartheid.
No.
We tried to in the Middle East.
Oh, so the Lion King was the Morning Report is one of the new songs for the DVD.
Kidda, I know you're like not used to like some of the more modern like ways that we say things, but can you please say Lion Kangs?
Lion Kangs. Sorry, yeah. They
Only-
added- it was
Oh, you got real quiet for me. Did everybody else get her quiet?
okay,
Yeah, it
maybe
cut
it's
out.
because
I think your mic
oh,
fell
I was
out.
watching a video and then something must have happened.
Oh, funny.
Well, anyway, yeah, I don't think apartheid's a good idea. Let's put that on record.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Ronnie, your
sense.
VHS probably doesn't work.
Are you excited for Spoon's eventual not that big a deal rant?
oh yeah, I'm excited. It's
So what
it's gonna be
what happened that
totally
he
hinged. Not,
Yeah,
not
what
unhinged.
happened with him on the stream? Cuz like I left and it was like I think I was right about when you were like, "Oh, I don't know if I can handle this. I feel sick," watching like Vosh's like stash, and I was like, "Why are you watching Vosh's stash?" I left shortly thereafter. So
You didn't wanna
when
see
did
it.
Spoon appear?
He appeared in the last hour, I think.
Oh.
Let me see. I went and did the time stamps for once.
Nice. Stamps for organization.
Organization.
Stay
by
organized.
me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he came in Spoon appearance. It was 2.5 hours in.
2.5 hours in, and he just came in to like yell at you about how he ate Stitch. Like,
No, it was Lucifer. You know Lucifer the Doberman.
Mhm.
He watches he watches Stitch and Adam, me, and he watches us all, right? So he likes Spoon, and so he went and DM'd Spoon on Twitter and said, "Hey, these guys are talking about your video. Why don't you want to go and talk to them about it?"
mhm.
And he just comes to our stream, like, I don't. I mean, I did give him the link, but he came to the stream. We said, we were like, "Oh, that's funny, Lucifer, you causing shit," and then he comes in and starts chatting in the stream. So he's like, "I'm summoned," and we were like, "Oh, okay." And we said, "Well, we don't want to just sit here and talk about his video. We should let him come and discuss it. That would
Right.
be
Yeah.
cool."
Big mistake.
He's in the chat, and we can't criticize him for not wanting to talk but we keep him away. So we said, okay, let's bring him in.
Mhm.
And he doesn't know us from a bar of soap, and he just comes onto the stream. So like, I really appreciated that. And then he just it just got a bit out of hand. It was very difficult.
Very
to
difficult.
to try and understand what was going on. I even tried to eventually diagram and.
These are real-time
Too much effort.
Here is the word you just said. Here is the word that I just said.
Mm-hmm.
What is the problem right now?
I tried, but they got very heated. So I tried to bring. Eventually, like Katru and I were muting the two parties. We were muting Hydra and him, because it was like, okay, hold on, everybody. Can we try and get to some sort of semblance of? It was very unstructured because we didn't have. We had just reacted to Spoon's video, so we didn't have like a set amount of questions and things that we want to ask. But yeah, Hydra did really well, I think. He got some points there, and yeah, it was interesting. And I think he went back because he probably didn't watch a lot of the reaction stuff, and then he probably went back afterwards and got angry at what we did. So he's
going pro-Russia? What?
Yeah.
Why?
because he's anti-America.
Oh, so
And
silly.
basically, yeah, initially he was saying that no, he's anti-America and that's why he's pro-Russia. But then
Why would you
Hydra
be
was trying-
pro-Russia if your whole idea is being able to overthrow the monarch?
Yeah. One of the things was one of the things was he's like, he doesn't like the imperialism of America. So then what Hydra was
Russia
trying
is
to say
massively imperialist.
exactly. So I was like,
Russia is massively imperialist. They're actively invading Ukraine right now
Right,
for
so-
imperialist ambitions.
yeah. So that was quite an interesting point. Go on. Gordon, it's 10 o'clock, eh?
I can understand being okay with the old way of the world, but I mean, it's like
I like how there's a screen now, so when Gordon's fat willy starts bouncing around in the back, we can't see it. We're just gonna get like a shadow donger like swinging around.
Yeah, he just comes around, swinging around.
Sets up a light so that it's like projecting a shadow, and he just.
It would be a great silhouette. Like, look, cause the lights, you can see how the light is.
It'd be
outside
perfect.
would be beautiful, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spoon was so yeah, he was pro Russia. It was quite interesting. I'm sure that on I was gonna go and vote in his poll because he's making an event on it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wow, I'm gonna be busy, so can you just put it on Sunday, please? But you know, it'll be interesting. And he's like, yeah, it'll be on Rumble, so I'm not holding anything back. I'm like, Jesus. Okay.
You know who had a great form of monarchy? Rome.
It's true. It's a great monarchy in the Republic of Rome.
You say republic, but they did not vote. It was all secession.
It's perfect.
Every week, what are we doing, boys?
I said republic,
secession?
not democracy. It's different.
I said they didn't vote.
Yeah, I know.
You did summon him. Yeah, Lucifer, you
Doesn't
little shit
republic
stirrer.
mean they vote?
No. Democracy means they vote. Republic just means representation of areas.
Yeah, representation good, voting bad. That's exactly what I think.
I know I'm hallucinating trees. This game is
What is
wild.
happening?
I don't know. I was told I was supposed to farm, but now I'm like talking to a wizard in a tower and seeing trees and things.
No, Blaine, you were supposed to get laid. Okay.
You know what? Things take time. I haven't been able to find the purple-haired one recently.
She went out of town.
Oh, why?
Nah, you should get back to watching the video.
Yeah, sorry.
Had
Unhinged.
impossible to crack DRM was Star Force, which managed to keep Splinter Cell Chaos Theory unpirated for a world record 422 days. But Star Force also, unfortunately, required full control over your entire PC, couldn't be uninstalled, and ran so poorly that tech websites claimed it would brick your CD drive, which caused Ubisoft to be on the receiving end of a $5 million class action lawsuit for using it, and later caused them to drop it entirely. The software to replace Star Force was then SecureROM, which would physically measure where data was on your disk and then authenticate that data by making you activate your copy on an online server. And this was used on everything from Mass Effect to BioShock to GTA 4, with some pretty okay results. However, in order to work, it also, for some reason, required access to everything on your computer, also couldn't be uninstalled, would shut the game off if you ran any other programs, and would sometimes make you reactivate your copy as often as every 10 days, which landed EA with multiple lawsuits this time after they included it in the release of Spore. And the cherry on top of all this, Spore went on to become the most pirated game of all time in 2008.
Spore is great. That is one of the funniest game grumps you'll see when they make like this penis monster and just keep evolving into a more and more horrifying penis monster.
Everybody does, man. That's what everybody liked. It was everybody's playthrough of Spore was just a penis monster.
It's a creature created
Everyone's
in the
dream.
Spore creature creator.
I'm just imagining the Wyland fight in Berserk, where he whips out his tongue on Casca. And you're like, oh god, he's gonna lick her, then it turns into a dick. Oh god!
It's even worse.
And there's a good chance it only got there because of how many people hated the DRM. Now, when I tell you that the next and most famous DRM software to come out, Denuvo, was made by the same people who made SecureROM, you should start to see a pattern here. Denuvo is the most sophisticated copy prevention we've seen so far. And by most sophisticated, I mean it took Wares Groups a whole month to crack games like Dragon Age Inquisition instead of the typical day. It then took 8 months to crack Rise of the Tomb Raider after Denuvo rebuilt the whole program from the ground up. And then Hitman 2 got cracked several days before launch. So, yeah. The way it works is obviously hush-hush, but the basic gist from what I've heard is that like SecureROM, it connects to servers to validate your game files. But instead of checking physical data on a disk, it makes a unique key for every computer it's installed on then keeps the game's code encrypted and only decrypts it on the fly as long as that key remains valid. If that sounds insane to you, it should, because Denuvo has been proven to cause performance issues and slower load times in games that use it, since sometimes it just can't decrypt that data fast enough. Just to name a few examples, Devil May Cry 5 saw a 25% performance increase, and Resident Evil Village got rid of major stuttering issues after Capcom removed Denuvo from the games. And Tekken 7 director Katsuhiro Harada directly blamed Denuvo for the game having bad performance at launch. The worst part of all this, to me, is that just like how people who bought movies legally were the only ones who saw anti-piracy ads, people who buy games legally often get worse performance than they would from a pirated copy because of the DRM. So it's become a widespread practice for companies to remove Denuvo from their games the second.
And this isn't just games. I don't know if he's going to get into anything else later, but like we've talked all the time about how we get anime on a pirated site quicker and better translated than Crunchyroll can get it to us. And they have the rights. Like, I don't understand why something comes out and I can go watch it and it still won't be available. Even High Dive isn't free from this. Like, you go to High Dive and they're like, oh, we don't have this available yet. And you're like, why not? It literally came out already. I can go watch it elsewhere. Why? Like,
what's cool? You can set up a torrent to automatically download episodes for you too.
Yeah, it's like, why is it so bad? Like, why are the legal avenues always so bad? Is there also like
Crunchyroll app automatically download episodes for you?
I don't know. I don't download episodes typically.
Because you need like ultra premium for it.
Yeah, it's like, why doesn't Crunchyroll automatically offer like?
Nobody cares about the downloaded episodes. We're talking about just them having the basic show available. It's just not because they don't have to because they're the only ones in town. Like,
like if Crunchyroll want people to stop pirating, they should have the episode available, downloading.
That's the thing.
When it comes out in Japan.
Yeah. Make it easier to do the legit thing than the pirate thing, and people will be okay with it. And of course make it.
Like, imagine how simple it would be and how many more people would stay with Crunchyroll if they just had the basic service you can get through piracy.
Mm-hmm. You like when Crunchyroll continues to have wrong subs as shows. Yeah, or they're like, the show drops and all of the subtitles are from the last episode. And you're like, okay. Cool, thank you. That's great.
I've never seen that one.
You've never seen that? Oh, I've had that a few times.
Dude, it was so funny when it happens.
The only time that was...
app does that.
The only thing I've seen is the Pon no Michi was not translated seriously. It was a 4chan. It was a 4chan meme dub.
Oh, funny.
They were saying slurs. It was funny.
It was funny for about as long as you think it would be.
Think it happened on Healing Magic last week? Yeah.
Well, don't worry, no one watched that.
I watched The Wrong Way for Healing. I watched it on sites that get shit done right. Do I have a box in my house I can stick stuff in for storage? Because I feel like carrying around all this stuff is like...
I believe so. If you don't, you can make one.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or you could just throw it out.
Why aren't we playing Power World anymore? Speaking of boxes and things.
Because Power World just kept crashing on me.
It doesn't run.
It was like Power World would have like an internal error. It would be like, oh, we couldn't do this, and I was like, wait, really?
Chest.
Didn't Nintendo say they were going to start like
chest.
a action against Power World?
You can make a chest.
Yeah, I saw that, but I'm gonna put it in my house.
Yeah, but you didn't hover over it. That's why I thought you did.
Well, I needed to see. I can. Okay, if I go to crafting, okay.
Yeah.
I can make these things that are like visual, but I can't make the scarecrow that it was like telling me I need to craft, and I need coal to do that. So I was just checking. Goodness.
Oh, the noises of this game are so satisfying.
Yeah, just like a little fish.
Put it right there.
Why don't you got a light on? Turn the TV on.
Turn the TV on. I don't have light in this.
Oh
house.
yeah, I think the TV actually just forces you to watch it. Yeah.
Weather report.
Yeah, it just like tells you whatever.
Yeah, I don't have lights. It's late. There we go. Put the stone, clay. You store some wood for now. Make it blue? That's cool.
You should
Blue
make it a
checks.
color you can see.
I did. I chose blue.
I knew, yeah, there has to be some comments about the color. Okay, wait, I need to get my ass out of here. I'll go back into chat.
All
so that
right.
maybe I'll focus a little bit.
I mean,
It's been real, guys.
you just woke up, so you do you, all right? It was nice of you to have safe for work PJs, so that when you came on screen, it wasn't a problem.
Don't say bye to me, Andrew. I'm just coming back into chat so that
She just doesn't want her voice to be heard
no,
for
just
some
gonna talk.
reason.
Have a good night, kiddo.
I don't know. I might have to leave like the actual. Yeah. Anyway, have a good night. I
Actual
will
do
when I
work?
get there. Yeah.
You could just
Have an awesome.
turn in early. You know, nobody's gonna stop you.
Go back to bed right now.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in chat.
All right. Kids, make your coffee. Where do I get coal from? Do I have to like start a fire?
Mine.
I went in the mine, but it's like too dark. I can't see anything. It's just dark. What do I do in here? I just hit the walls with my pickaxe.
Second, it gets cracked, which leads to this absurdly hilarious situation where a game will come out, have performance issues, and the community has to wait for pirates to crack it so the Denuvo can be removed to clear the issues up. Now, to clarify, Denuvo still massively increases the average time it takes to crack a game.
Correct.
Sometimes giving up the goods instantly, but sometimes giving about a month before something gets pirated, maybe even a year if the game isn't popular enough to attract the few crackers who
Yeah.
know how to break it. And the crackers themselves have had some pretty big ups and
Crackers.
downs the last several years or so, with many groups disbanding or getting raided by the police, and a ton of drama happening between members. This video doesn't really focus that much on them, but I'll link to a great Reddit thread that details a basic history of the scene and a lot of the drama that went on around one particular cracker, Empress. And I also suggest reading the Wikipedia
cracking
article that
Denuvo
just
is
lists
super
all the
annoying.
wares groups, because that's pretty fun too.
Empress.
Ultimately, despite how terrible and ineffective it is for a lot of games, publishers keep putting in Denuvo and DRM in general because it can hopefully keep their game locked up long enough to survive the initial sales window. They are terrified of piracy and are often willing to hurt the consumer in order to just delay the inevitable. So let's talk a little bit about why they're so afraid.
I hear terrible things about piracy. I've been hearing them for decades. People love to say that piracy is costing the industry so much money and it's horrible and undermining everything. I listen. I don't see a lot of evidence for that. But what happens is if you make a game
I don't
that
see
runs
the
slower
evidence.
or takes longer to start up or whatever, will become unplayable if someone loses a piece of paper.
Somebody who's watching the theater
You're
and
going
it's
to
empty.
drive valid consumers away from your product. Whether they buy it or not, or whether they pirate it or not, they're not going to buy it. Because once someone pirates and they have wiped those measures, if the game's better because of it, if it runs faster, has a better frame rate, doesn't pause occasionally, starts up really fast, why would you want to play the valid one?
Piracy's effect on sales is incredibly difficult to track. The intuitive answer is that it certainly should have some, but how big of an effect and how much would change if piracy didn't exist is near impossible to find conclusive evidence on. Don't get me wrong, if you want to find studies on piracy, you can find hundreds, and I have. There are more research papers on the effects of piracy than I could count. But that's the problem, because they all contradict each other. Like, if I wanted to, I could show you a report from the European Commission in 2013 that showed that music piracy had zero effect on legal music sales, saying the vast majority of music that is consumed illegally by the individuals in our sample would not have been legally purchased if illegal downloading websites were not available to them. I could show you another report that said even though 51% of all adults in the EU had pirated something at some point in their life, this had no negative effect on sales in most industries.
Nope.
And in the case of video games, actually led to a 24% increase in sales, likely from word of mouth and people buying games after they pirate them. A conclusion that several other reports I found also show for video games and other industries. But I could also show you reports that conclude the exact opposite. ones that say piracy negatively impacts music sales or movie sales or game sales, some saying it doesn't have an effect on one but a strong effect on another. If you gather enough reports on this, many of them will say completely different things because they're all using different data and methodologies. So just like I picked out studies showing piracy to have a positive effect, you can easily group up studies with negative effects and then make a conclusion from that. You know, piracy definitely hurts sales. Here are a dozen studies that say so. Just ignore the ones that disagree with me.
I feel like
another
piracy
thing to point
affects
out is that the
games
vast
the least. Because I think the people who would pirate stuff are usually the same people they'd pirate from any industry, music, movies, or games. But games are the most suspicious because you are downloading EXE. If you download a music file and it's not an MP3, you're like,
Uh-oh.
yeah, it's just like suspicious, right?
Yeah.
It's just more suspicious, and I'm not sure how people hide like programs like Trojans or whatever into their downloads for movies and stuff. I know it can be. I'm sure it can
Dude,
be
you
done.
could put viruses in PDFs. Like,
Yeah, I know you can. I just don't
it's
know how.
wild how you.
But it's also less suspicious. It's less It's just like, oh, I have just this one file rather than I have a whole giant folder of files I couldn't possibly.
Virgin Madam Web versus the Stacy Hokkaido gals. I forgot that it was Chad and Stacy. Such a silly name.
Do people still care about Madam Web?
No, I don't think anybody's watching it.
Not a one cares that I'm aware of.
It's so weird. Everyone kept complaining about it, but like no one was actually gonna watch it. No one actually gave a shit.
Who was complaining about it even?
I mean, Leon and Tim were talking about it.
And why were they complaining about it though?
I don't remember.
Were they just making fun of it?
I mean, I don't see how you can if the show isn't even out yet.
Backpack upgrade.
And you can still make jokes about the stuff that's been talked about and shown off.
Wow.
Maybe
10K for the next one. Okay.
And it's worth it. Do your sleeping man pills?
Oh, sleeping man pill time.
Sleeping man
Oh,
pills.
no.
Majority of these studies can only ever prove correlation. They'll show that piracy went up some percentage and sales in some industry went down some percentage, and then just say that as piracy goes up, sales go down, which is fine data to collect in a vacuum, but there's a reason that they all say research suggests that piracy may impact sales. Because I can show you a graph of beef jerky sales in the US and a graph of consensual incest in the US and say that beef jerky sales are correlated with incest. But I can't then say eating beef jerky makes you want to kiss your cousin, no matter how much we all know it to be true. Correlation doesn't mean causation.
He's not
Correlation
wrong. I
doesn't
have
even
eaten
really
a lot of
prove
beef
anything
jerky.
on its own.
What?
He's not wrong. I've eaten a lot of beef jerky.
I have not
see.
pirated a single piece of beef jerky.
Oh, torches.
It's that whole existent property thing that does have an effect on piracy. If it's a physical object, I can't pirate it.
How do I get craft or the coop? It wants me to build a coop, but
You
I
have
don't
to
see.
buy a coop. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you have to talk to the
Probably carpenter.
whichever lady it was that does the projects, because she'll build like farm stuff, like all your farm stuff.
Carpenter girl.
Yeah, there's always one person who does all that stuff. So yeah, go find whatever her face was. She'll
Yep.
make it for you.
She's back. Ah, what do I give her? I
You
don't
give
have
her a
anything.
Flower. You don't have a flower.
I don't have flowers. It's like an all-nighter. Oh, I'm not busy all night. Go find flower.
And even the very thorough 300-page piracy studies I showed you will cite other factors that may be responsible. Since there's so many variables, you can't make a conclusion for sure. So that's just something to keep in mind.
When the web started, I used to get really grumpy with people because they put my poems up, they put my stories up. And I also got very grumpy because I felt like they were pirating my stuff, that it was bad. And then I started to notice that places where I was being pirated, I was selling more and more books. People were discovering me through being pirated. And I started to realize that actually
It's
you're
like
not
advertising.
losing books. You're not losing sales. you can't look on that as a lost sale. It's not a lost sale. Nobody who would have bought your book is not buying it because they can find it for free. What you're actually doing is advertising. You're reaching more people. You're raising awareness. And understanding that gave me a whole new idea of the shape of copyright.
People
like
massively
web was
underestimate how altruistic and lazy people are.
Yeah. If your service sucks, I don't want to use it. If piracy's easier, if piracy's a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's like,
and if I do something and I'm like, wow, that was really cool. Like I have gone to people's like some authors and some like designers will just have like websites and they're like, you could donate. You just donate to people. You can be like, oh yeah, here you go. That's not unheard of.
I was gonna say is lots of consumers will not turn to something else if the products are given what they want. If it's like they buy a game, it just does it. They don't care. It's just like it's fine. They'll just keep doing it. They're not gonna change their ways. They're just gonna keep buying the game. They're gonna keep going to the movies, whatever. When it starts becoming too annoying, when theater starts getting super expensive, it starts getting worse, a worse experience for them because it just costs so much. Then they're gonna look to alternatives.
Yeah,
Then
Abigail's got
they're
the
gonna start
Shapiros.
pirating. Yeah, once the theater experience becomes too expensive, then they're like, I still want to watch the movies, but I can't afford it. And they're like, okay, well, I guess I'll start pirating it then. They'll look out how to pirate stuff because they got pushed out of the market because they can't afford it. Yeah, you can just buy some daffodils if you have got money.
I could sell wild horseradishes. Buy a daffodil.
You can buy back the wild horseradish.
Saw a person with pink hair at the store today. Thought I don't know you, but I bet I can guess your politics. Pink hair is a little harder, I feel. Pink hair
That's
is
just a woman hair color.
Yeah. Pink's just, it's so girly.
It's just how fat are they?
Yeah,
That's
what
what
was the
patients-
haircut that went with the pink hair is more important than the pink
The
hair's
haircut,
existence.
how fat are they?
Well,
Do they have like
did
any
they
obvious
have-
signs of gender nonconformity?
Was it
How
a
many-
half shave or like a balding shave?
How many tattoos? What kind of tattoos? Where are they?
Like the uglier they look, the more certain you can be that they're not conservative if they have colored hair. Usually the ugly conservatives are not going to have colored hair.
This is a lady I work with that changes hair color every week, but not one of the weirdo ones. Huh. Nice.
So like brown and blonde and shit.
No, I think they're just not one of the
They have
weird
boy
ones.
color, boy haircut, and they're only slightly overweight. Yeah, I think Andrew Clark was correct in his summation.
Are they on a softball team?
Do you think she
Do
could
they
throw
have
a mean
poster
underhand?
of Megan Rapinoe. Do they have a poster of Megan Rapinoe in their bedroom?
Can she hold a squat for a long time, much like a catcher would?
A what?
A catcher. They look like
No, pitchers and catchers are a gay thing, not lesbian.
they do roller derby. Roller derby is just lesbian. That doesn't mean that you're a
Well,
lefty.
no, I was saying like catcher is the position in softball.
Yeah, no, but Kidda said roller derby, so
Oh yeah,
No, I made a joke about pitching and catching was a gay thing.
yeah.
defaulted to calling her they. You know, we heard Andrew Clark say woman with colored hair, but we weren't there.
Why don't you try climbing that rock wall?
I'm not allowed to judge yet. This rock wall, this children's walk, you want me to try to climb a children's toy? Ah,
Interact
can't
with
do
it. Do it.
I can't do it.
Terrible game.
Oh, I guess swing. That happened.
Swing and shame.
Shame swing.
Naruto music starts playing.
No. Nobody knows who I really am.
Because the biggest thing the web is doing is allowing people to hear things, allowing people to read things, allowing people to see things they might never have otherwise seen. And I think basically that's an incredibly good thing.
But regardless of actual impact, the perceived impact of piracy on game sales is very, very negative. Companies are quick to bring up piracy as a contributor to bad sales performance, and there's a reason so many do a deal with the devil that is DRM. Crytek, the company behind Crysis and Far Cry, even cited piracy as the main reason they stopped selling games exclusively on PC. According to the CEO, they somehow tracked how many people registered the game online and estimated that for every copy bought, 15 to 20 had been installed. Meaning, assuming the numbers are accurate, if even 10% of the pirates had bought the game, they would have doubled their revenue. However, even with that insane rate of piracy, the game made its production costs back, funded 3 more sequels, and became one of the highest selling PC games of all time. So it's pretty hard for me to agree that piracy hurt them that bad, but nonetheless, the sequel expansion.
I feel like Crysis is still how I test computers after I'm done with an upgrade. Like, can I get Crysis to run for a minute?
Yeah, but at the same time, cool. Make games for consoles too. I don't care. Do both.
No, I don't think we should have consoles anymore. I think we should trap Bunger in the past.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Bunger buys $500 console, refuses to buy $800 PC.
Refusing my $800 PC.
Yeah. That's what I just said. I don't know why you're trying to make us like, oh, he's being unreasonable. I mean, I think my argument's pretty well reasoned.
To buy a console.
You don't want to sell the flower. You want to give her to her.
Yeah, I was just saying.
You want to eat the flower.
Someone
Keep the
lived here.
clam. Why would you?
Why do I need to eat? I don't need to eat.
Don't you see your hunger bar?
Where's my hunger bar?
Yeah, just eat the dandelion.
He's gonna die in like 20 minutes in game.
Where?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure that eating the food just replenishes the energy, but I haven't even used enough stuff to have the energy like run low.
That's because you're being suboptimal.
It's true.
I know he's never gonna get that Stardew Valley hour back.
Dude, I would have had that entire place cleared out by now.
I was told not to bother.
Yeah, you don't need to bother, but I would have because I had the energy.
I see. Last claim you got physically was CTR? Really? It's a good game, though. Good game. Where do I want this camel to be?
On the walls.
On the wall?
Can you? Actually,
No.
I didn't know if you could or not.
I think I can just step it right in the middle like that. That's all I got.
Yep.
Put that one up there. Oh, E is my inventory. Oh, nifty.
When you did the "No One Knows Who I Really Am," were you thinking of like the Bleach ending?
The Bleach ending? Yeah.
That is great.
It's my go-to like ending of a show that's kind of melancholy but not quite sad. I break that out quite often. Cuz there's a lot of shows that just end and like their ending theme song just isn't like sad and you're like, "All right, well, I mean, I feel like I should be a little melancholy after that ending I just saw."
Unpopular opinion, most people aren't cut out for the jobs that can provide sustained middle-class standard of living in the USA and many Western countries. Removed. Actual unpopular opinion, removed. Hey, we don't want to be too unpopular now, do we?
I don't really remember the Bleach end themes. I think I skipped like a majority of them.
Except that one.
Except that one. Well, that's just how that one starts.
It starts like that, yeah. And you just,
you're just
get away
like
from it.
watching the show, then all of a sudden you're like, nobody knows who I really am. Well, like I never listened past that part.
I love those clips of like where it's like Destiny's audience is like complaining about the vibe session, and then he's like, in what way is there a problem? And then it's like all these different markers that we track all make it look better now. And his audience just yells at him and he yells at them, and I'm like,
man,
eat shit, man.
What's the vibe session?
The vibe session is that people feel like they can't afford shit, but like according to the numbers, things are doing the same as they always have.
People that talk about media literacy all the time have zero economic literacy.
They also have zero media literacy.
Let's go up to sustain. That's not how that works. That's literally the reverse. It's like this person says, "Oh, prices only go up, so wages must go up." That's not what's happening.
Daffodil. Thanks. This looks nice. Thanks. Do you want to talk? Do you want to say hi? Hi. Do you want something? I don't know what her gifts are.
You see, now
you can look it up on the
could
wiki.
get a magic book and start killing off 10 people a day. Or you could rape her. Those are your options.
That's it. That's all.
Yeah,
That's all anime has taught me.
Have to do either of those.
You got 2 options. That's it. She clearly wants nothing to do with you. So those are your 2 options.
Moonlit and Mashley. You don't skip the end songs. The other one that's just fantastic is the Iron-Blooded Orphans. That ending theme is perfect.
Also, every fairy tale end theme I have listened to start to finish dozens of times.
And I think the real problem with Redditors is they want a life much better than they are capable of sustaining.
Bleach intro is the best system. I hate spoiler-filled intros. We had a show, which was the show where they censored the character in the intro.
Yeah, Akiba
Yeah, they could have censored them a little bit better, but still, it was enough that you weren't just automatically like, that's the one.
I mean, you saw their hair.
Yeah.
You could instantly tell.
I'm just trying. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Harriman Labyrinth.
Yeah, it also did that.
Extra dark.
I heard those characters just didn't appear till the end anyway.
Black Summoner did it.
I never watched that one.
Man, I think this unpopular opinion is just completely correct based on the Redditor's response.
What opinion?
Oh, the one I just said that got removed is most people aren't cut out for the jobs to maintain a middle class living. Based on the response, like the way the people talk is like, yeah, no, these people are losers. Like they couldn't even do a mediocre job.
Well, it's like I feel like in the same way that a conservative romanticizes like 1950 or like, you know, pick a year before women could vote, that lefties do the same thing with like 5 years ago. They're like, before the pandemic, you could be a single woman raising 5 kids and you had plenty of time after work to do everything you needed to, and you didn't have to worry about daycares. And it's like, that's not how the world worked. What are you talking about?
You were literally 10 5 years ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, have a good one, kidda. We will catch you next time, and I will. I'm gonna follow up on that morning stream to just see what devolved after I stopped watching.
Good.
Max.
Mentioned Crisis Warhead launched with Secure ROM on it and was the last PC exclusive Crytek ever made. Here's where it gets interesting though. Half a decade later, in 2014, Crytek tried transitioning to the games as a service market, with the CEO claiming that every game they'd make from then on would be free to play and always online. But this was after some underwhelming sales from Crysis 3 and Rise Son of Rome,
Sunfish.
a game I'm sure everybody remembers, which put the company on the brink of bankruptcy.
Okay,
To tell you how
but
bad it was,
unironically, I do remember Rise Son of Rome.
Oh yeah, I remember it because it was a launch title that we talked about. I was like, this is incredibly mid.
It was, but like I like Rome as a setting.
There's so many better games you could play that are set in Rome.
But it was a launch title set in Rome.
You have to remember what my age would have been when that game released.
12?
Yeah, probably.
No, you're probably like 10.
Yeah. I keep wanting to go
It
back
came
to
out
it.
11 years ago.
So yeah, I wasn't 10, but yeah, I kept wanting to go back to it, but my Xbox One's game slot doesn't work anymore. Dislike.
Oh, terrible. Imagine
It really
relying
is.
on discs for your entertainment.
Just taking pictures.
Imagine relying on
Cameras.
discs.
This camera is like your aunt that shows up to like the family event and like pulls out her iPad and is like, "Got you a picture?" You're like, "Why is it so big?"
I got family members that do that. I've
Yep.
taken pictures with iPads.
It's universal. I used to think it was just me because I have farming family and I thought it was just them. But then the more I've told people about that, the more I hear what you just said, where they're like, "Oh, yep, I got family that does that." And you're like, "What? Why?"
They use their iPad for everything. It's their device.
It's the device.
Tech reduced the size of their company by 40%, shut down all but 2 of their studios, and sold off their rights to Homefront. The CEO also didn't pay employees for several months because they said it would have put the company under. A former Crytek employee that got in contact with me said the company was still tracking how many pirated copies of their games there were, and still looked at piracy as a reason they weren't doing well. So they made the last-ditch attempt to push into games as a service,
She was like my
which slowly
sap.
clawed them back to profitability with games like Hunt Showdown. Now, we likely won't ever know the full behind-the-scenes story of
You got
Crytek,
lucky,
but I
Brian.
can guarantee this is a common belief in the industry. It's pretty easy to look at your sales numbers declining and
The
blame
fact she
people
likes
playing the
one
game for
thing,
free,
you don't have
even
to
if it
resort
can't
to
be
the other
proven.
2 options.
The fact she doesn't like what?
The fact she likes anything you give her means you don't have to do the other 2 options.
Sweet. We are winning, and I don't have to worry about finding dresses or whatever else. Oh, I gotta find one of those stupid things.
Proven that they'd have bought your game anyways. After all, no studio has shut down specifically because of piracy, and Crytek's numbers only really declined after they implemented DRM and started making console exclusives. But even so, the hard-working employees making these games were the ones hurt in the end, and piracy is a very easy thing to blame for that.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage
Yeah,
of your
console
business. Like
exclusives
that,
are a shit
let's put it
idea.
online and see what happens.
Exclusives are a bad idea.
If you're going from a PC company to a
Also,
console
and-
exclusive company, yeah, that's a shit idea.
Interesting. Coop.
Well, you're
What?
trying to enter in a different market entirely based off cloud.
And I'm pretty sure it's trying to raise chickens.
Why is the coop so expensive?
Because it unlocks the chicken-based technologies.
I can also upgrade my house for 10 G's.
Don't you know, once you get the coop, you're able to tap it 4 times to do a somersaulting coop and get infinite eggs.
Dude, apparently I need to, like, maybe farm more. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you do farming in your farming sim.
Jeez, I guess
Well, it's
I'll
only day 6.
get the rows going.
Don't expect to get a chicken coop on day 6 of year 1.
Okay. I didn't know. I
And
didn't
that's just
realize.
your goal. It doesn't have to be
Oh,
immediately.
dang it. She was like, no, no, no. I'm not allowed in the
You can follow
bedroom.
her in. Follow her in.
No, you. Well, actually, wait. Can you if it's open?
The door's open. Go on in.
This sounds like a bad idea. Oh, you're not good enough friends to enter.
Get friend zoned.
Game saving me from getting wrecked. Attend your shop, Pierre. I am looking for seeds. Come attend. Tend. Please. Give me seed. Come back. Do I just like walk? Oh, it's after 5. Dang it.
No seed.
Unrelated fun fact, in 2004, Crytek's offices were raided by German police for pirating software. Police didn't actually end up finding anything because it was a false alarm, so I just want to make that clear, but it is really funny. Now, this poor treatment of employees, or well, the Crytek CEO says that people were happy to not get paid, but I don't believe that for a second. This poor treatment of employees is widespread. And as we've seen recently, often happens where piracy
Crytek
doesn't.
is just like Yellow
2023 was the worst.
They're just like Yellow Flash and Eric July. No, he was happy to go 6 months without pay, and continue to go without pay.
He did it because he likes me.
He didn't even want money. He offered to do it for free, but I was like, no, I have to pay you after this.
No, you understand.
Pay you.
It was a risk, but it was a ballsy move, and I respect that. Could he get money? No.
No, you just get respect.
My
Respect's
respect is worth more than your money.
something.
He got paid in respect.
That's worse than exposure, I'd say.
Well, no, he wasn't even paid in respect. The respect came after the fact.
Oh yeah,
It was from
that
Eric
was the
July,
tip.
not even Yellow Flash.
So here you go.
Respect was the tip. The work was free.
Worst year for game developers on record. Over 1/3 of devs were laid off or knew someone who was, according to one survey. Included with
What does that
those
even
are
mean?
Epic Games laying off 800
That means
people, Niantic
people no
laying off
work no
200,
more.
And of
1/3
course,
of
Microsoft
people.
recently
Well,
letting.
I mean, he said 1/3 of people were either laid off or knew somebody who was laid off.
Like that could be like one person got laid off, and 25%,
Hundreds.
24% of the industry knows that person.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's like that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. It just means someone in every company got laid off.
I guess you could say like 33% of companies had layoffs.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And even then, that's not like you shouldn't have layoffs, but those aren't terrible numbers. 33%.
Yeah,
You have to imagine a ton of these companies are mismanaged.
Well, and layoffs could be so
understand just
easily
how
handled
much
with just
bloat-
contract work.
How much bloat there is.
Like, you need a certain number of people when a game is in a certain level of production, and then you don't when they're not. And it's like, all right, I'll just contract it.
You should get more.
Sometimes it's reported as a layoff when contract employees aren't retained.
Is it?
That's how some game sites will report it, yeah.
Interesting.
So, like, times you see that is like they could just basically be lying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because lots of these stories don't come directly from the companies because it's not like it's their time that they're reporting stuff to investors. It's because people that were working there said they no longer have a job there, but they were a contractor.
Yeah, exactly, Andrew. I think that's the basic thing is it's either a neutral or positive event. Like there's not a lot of big negativity to it, the way some people would make you think. Blood plus.
Blood for the blood god?
Oh, it's a song. Hold on.
Oh yeah, everybody got laid off at G4. That place is dead.
Do we call that a layoff or a company shutting down?
Well, they had multiple rounds of layoffs before they were shut down.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it was also like a single month period where all those layoffs happened.
I don't even. You can't really consider it layoffs if the company is a month out from
Over
shuttering.
6,000 people lost their jobs this past year, and notably, a decent chunk of them were from companies making highly profitable online games. Ones that don't
That
get
means
cracked
nothing.
or have massive piracy.
Highly
issues, yet
profitable.
still drop their employees like a sack of potatoes in order to cut costs. The reason for layoffs and shutdowns and poor working conditions are all going to be different. I'm not saying the games industry is a monolith. However, Bobby Kotick left Activision
You stop
Blizzard
paying
with a
people to make more money.
$400 million payout, and Epic Games' Tim Sweeney is worth $4 billion. So that's kind of weird, right?
Well, no, not.
Oh, look. An ad for Tekken.
Completely missed the point of how people are paid as CEOs.
Yeah.
In credit.
And just because they have more money in stock evaluation does not mean they're actually making more money.
Yeah.
Epic, specifically, yes. I assume Epic is making boatloads of money. I know EA is making boatloads of money. That's where
Vincent
stock
wants them to see
valuation
the
is going up.
money.
But there's plenty of CEOs who will be going up a bunch of money, but they're actually not making money because their company valuation is increased.
Don't you get it? You know, you have Epic, little known studio Epic, with their small hit game, very niche Fortnite.
Fortnite is peanuts compared to Unreal Engine.
It really barely even makes its money back. Like, I'm shocked he gets paid so much.
You're not fat material. What?
Unreal Engine gets a percentage cut of basically the entire games industry.
Alex,
because of
what
how
the fuck did you
ubiquitous
say?
it is.
Why does Alex keep bringing up fapping?
No, Fansite said fap.
Why
She said,
unprompted?
I'm not fat material, and I don't see the prompt.
No, but the other day Alex was just like unprompted. Oh, that's a cute girl from Mahjong Soul you posted. I won't be fapping to her.
Thanks.
I had no idea what he was talking about. He was just like, "Don't you remember stream the other day?" Like, no.
Should I do potatoes? What's gonna be? They sell at 80.
Okay, Alex, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alex. I wasn't reading chat.
6 days to mature. 6 days. 6 days. 12 days. Beans. 10 days. Parsnips are 4 days. Sell for 20. 6 for 50 seems like a good.
Alex, I'm sorry, but it's not. I'm not reading chat while I'm making pizza, dude.
Wait. It only gives me 1 seed if I buy it?
Yeah, you need a lot.
But they cost 50, but it says it sells? Oh, I don't know what. Chance of yielding multiple potatoes at harvest. Okay, got it. It's too drunk to remember the stream. Oh, the lollipop stuff. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did disappear there. That is on you.
Oh.
Oh, Frostcrim G4 is a quote from Fansite. I see. Now I get it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that Frost is anyone's fat material.
That's what she was saying during it. She was
Yeah.
like, "I'm not attractive."
It's like, Frost, what? Why you say this? Why you like this?
Frost single-handedly tanking a company. Because why not?
Why not? Yay! I did it. I got
did it.
30 spring seeds. Assortment of wild spring seeds. What? Come back, little man. Where you going, little buddy?
Fall. Damn it.
I can't move. More stuff's lighting up. Okay. Okay, he's heading this way, I guess. What's up, buddy? I can't fish him out. Everyone else got laid off, but I'm still here for
No, he's going back to his home.
crops bundle. Okay. Artisan bundle, summer, fall, animal. Okay. Oh, he's got a little house. Going to his little Minish Cap hut.
Yeah, I doubt G4 would have stuck around even if Frost didn't do that, but like it was malicious the shit she was saying about G4. You know, like I'm not hot like G4 used to have hot women on. I don't even play the games we talk about. None of us do. Like that was such a stupid thing to be saying. Like
it was so weird. This isn't your daddy's G4. Why not?
Or anyone wants.
Most companies try to make a big stink about piracy and talk about all the money they're not making or all the employees that worked hard on their game. It can kind of ring hollow because even if their game isn't pirated, even if their game is massively successful, the most successful of all time, in fact, that company isn't guaranteed to treat their employees any better. More revenue from piracy not happening wouldn't give those overworked devs job security. A union would.
You know, there's assumption that what is piracy? Piracy
Yeah.
is people want to steal
Gaben, tell us the pirate truth.
stuff from you, right? That they don't want to pay any money and they want to get your content. But when you look at the fact that these people have, $2,000 PCs and they're spending $50 a month on their internet connections, clearly they're willing to spend money. So from our point of view, what we saw more and more is that piracy is a result of bad service on the part of game companies. So when you attack the problem that way, by improving the service component of the experience rather than through copy protection, which reduces the service component, copy protection is actually going to increase. I mean, there's anecdotal evidence this is the case that copy protection actually increases rather than decreases the piracy of games. So like I say, by focusing on the customer and doing useful things for the customer, piracy really becomes sort of a non-issue for us.
It's really that easy.
I mean,
it
even
really
if you're
is.
a terrible person, consumer, you make it like eat free it's so easy to pirate. Most people just still won't do it. They just won't bother.
Yeah, and there's kind of a stigma to it.
Most customers just won't bother. Straight up, that's just how it is.
Get up there.
Which, from the most common reasons people will say piracy is evil to the main reasons people will say piracy can be a good thing. That being for emulation and games preservation. Emulation, yet again, is not piracy, even though tons of people who don't like it will be quick to call it that. Emulation is just the ability for a computer to act like a video game console and run games for that console. It is perfectly legal to do, and several lawsuits like Sony v. Connectix and Sony v. Bleem all ruled in favor of emulation. The lawsuits Sega v. Accolade and Galoob Toys v. Nintendo even ruled that reverse game cartridges and game
I love
consoles
that you had
is
that
legal.
there. And Galoob v. Nintendo.
What the hell is Galoob Toys? Louis Galoob Toys versus Nintendo of America.
They looked kind of gloopy, but they didn't sell gloop.
Yeah, they weren't Gloop
Weird.
Company.
They didn't have any gloop superpowers.
Oh, it's the Game Genie Company, is it?
They would buy Galoob just to be for a meme, just for the memes.
After securing distribution in Canada through Camerica, Codemasters also presented the Game Genie to Galoob, an American toy manufacturer. When Louis Galoob's son first encountered the voice, he became fascinated by the Game Genie's ability to make Mario jump higher. And Galoob agreed to distribute the Game Genie in North America. So they didn't make it, they just distributed it.
Yeah.
Codemasters and Galoob initiated the lawsuit in 1990. Literally, I was literally a fetus when this started. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Camerica. Let me reopen that real quick. Because I'm pretty sure Camerica was blue. The injunction decision. Camerica. This company is a Canadian video game company founded in 1988. Released a bunch of accessories for the NES.
Legal, which became one of the few exemptions that the DMCA Act specifically allowed. Side note, I do wish some of the companies involved in landmark emulation cases had better names than Bleem or Galoob, but what can you do? Buying a game, dumping its contents onto a computer, loading the console's files into an emulator, and then playing that game on the emulator is 100% a-okay, no matter how much Sony and Nintendo wish it wasn't. Or rather, how much they wish it wasn't for other people, because official consoles like the NES Classic and PlayStation Classic are just emulators. And even HD re-releases of games like Parappa the Rappa on PS4 were found to be running PSP emulators that just upscaled the game. So emulation is perfectly fine. Even the companies that put Connectix and Bleem into bankruptcy due to all their lawsuits use it to sell their crappy little anniversary consoles. When we talk about piracy in regards to emulation, it's just the same as every other kind. People who don't legally dump ROMs, but just go ahead and download them instead. And buying games to play on emulators legally is not a very easy task. If you want to buy the original version of anything older than a couple console generations ago, you're probably going to have to go through a third party like eBay, which means none of your money is going to the people who made the game. And that's if the game is even for sale, since as we saw with the closure of the Nintendo eShop, there are thousands of digital titles that are just gone forever, save for pirated copies. In recent years, there have been major talks about games preservation, and piracy is often the only way older titles can be preserved. Physical copies will degrade over time, digital copies will be deleted from stores, but a copied ROM played on an emulator can be shared and archived forever, which is especially helpful when the company behind that game doesn't want to or sometimes can't officially sell it anymore. God, just as I was writing this video, Spec Ops The Line got deleted from online storefronts. 2K says their license expired, so you just can't buy the game legally if you try. Oh well.
Yep.
Universal Audio plugins have gone native.
I mean, that is really funny though.
Yeah, like you just can't buy it. They just had to take it down because rights disagreements.
Yeah,
That's it. It's gone.
I mean, they literally are taking down their old football games, making it so you can't play them anymore because of what is it? Music in the games not being allowed.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah. Not that you'd want to buy like the really old ones. They don't put them on sale anyways in terms of like reduce the price, but yeah.
Well, the physical copies are all super cheap because they're
Yeah.
so old.
Yeah, but also there's a bunch of them nobody really wants.
Exactly. Yeah.
And it happens all the time. Like there was, what, 2 decades you couldn't legally acquire Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That's just how it is. That's how the industry works.
Yeah, you're
without
just like,
piracy.
oh, we don't have the rights. Maybe I think they have the rights. They're like, we don't have the rights. We sold those rights.
Yeah, who has rights?
Not me. I'm pretty sure I might have the rights, but I ain't getting sued. Like,
it's like, why would I put money into something to figure out if I could actually even sell it? It's like too much work.
The US a lot here, but gaming in other countries is a whole different story. Just last year, Steam made changes to their pricing, which
Andrew Clark, I'll have you not besmirch the good name of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That's one thing that's actually going to get you banned from the server.
removed regional currencies from places like Argentina and Turkey.
We don't actually have
And so
free
many
speech, it's just
developers
plain
price
allows
their
most
AAA
speech.
titles the same as the US, at around 40 to 60 USD.
That's it,
The
you're
only
actually
problem being
banned.
that those games now cost up to half the average monthly salary in those countries. On top of
Game companies would shut down libraries if they could, and then resell it later. Oh, look how
Maybe.
slow I am.
They resell it later. Maybe they would. Maybe they wouldn't. Who knows?
Babes.
Depends if they feel like it.
How do I eat it?
Oh, are you hungry? You need to eat.
Well, I got low energy, so I'm just trying to figure out how I would. It says plus
Eat
25
grass.
energy.
Yes, that will give you.
Just drink
That will
your
give you
coffee.
energy. Yeah, eat it.
Eat dandelion. There we go. Now I can at least run. That's why it took so long to get Moonlighting and Remake of Steel on DVD. It's my version of liberalism. Can't call it gay. I mean, you can. There's some objectively gay scenes in it.
Yep.
You just can't call it trash without encountering my wrath.
We all know who we're talking about when we say the gay scene.
Mm-hmm. And
I don't. I wasn't actually paying attention.
Yeah. He gets rejected by so many women that when a man shows him any sign of affection. Yeah.
He's happy.
It's like
he doesn't
one of
know
the
how to
final
handle
arcs
the
of the show.
feelings.
One must
Isn't it?
imagine the Blaine happy.
Yeah, one of the final arcs in the show is a new Ava pilot shows up and he's like this ultra gay dude who's just super into Shinji.
Oh, who's this?
Dinesh D'Souza?
That's
see
exactly
this
why it's
cat?
a good show. Andrew Clark. That's why it's a good show.
Try to
it's the
drop
animal
some
you picked.
17A that show, getting the robot into your damn job. It's not hard. 1 foot in front of the other. I don't know if you've seen the show, but you might be surprised to find out that he gets in the robot and fights aliens.
Yeah, we butcher
Everyone's
the
like,
bad
get in
every
the robot,
time.
Shinji. How many times does the phrase "get in the robot, Shinji" occur?
Many.
One.
Multiple times.
One.
I would be surprised if it wasn't at least once per episode.
I'm still waiting to find it as I go through it again for my deep dive.
Or you're
So,
watching it subbed or dubbed. It's probably only in dub.
the original dub.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder if it would be in the original dub then.
I mean, the problem for most people is Shinji is this little bit inside most humanity that says, you can't do it, don't try. We were just talking earlier about how there's some people that just won't go do their own thing. They just need a boss. They need to follow. They don't want to take the risk. They don't want to do all this. There's people who are just programmed to follow and sort of just submit and like subordinate and all this kind of stuff, and they don't know how to handle it. And Shinji's weakness is something that we're supposed to see and get viscerally attached to. And by the end of episode 25, 26, you're hitting that point of like, I understand the idea behind the human instrumentality, the idea that we can get beyond the fact that we have these problems. But then what makes us human and what makes us something worth fighting back to survive is that we can overcome all of those problems that we have in our life. And don't come in here telling me Shinji sucks and Ava's bad when you're like, I like bottom tier character because he starts out shitty and gets better. Ava did it better a long time ago.
I mean, it
I
takes
think people
a
just
while.
don't have, I don't think people have patience anymore. It's just like they don't have the strength, the cojones to keep pushing forward like Shinji does through his fear, to keep pushing forward and face that fear in the darkness.
Sucks. Oh, it wasn't Bitcoin. It was bottom tier character. That's what BTC stood for.
Look.
What do we name the cat? Dudley?
No,
we just
name
leave them
Shinji.
as default names?
Nah, you could choose something. Yeah, name Shinji.
This is Shinji. I'll
Perfect
find him a
name for
little
a cat.
Oscar.
It's never going to get in the damn robot.
Yeah, it won't do that because no one will ask it to.
But they do ask him to. They ask him to do. They ask him to pilot the Ava in like the first episode.
Pilot the Ava. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you know what he does? He lets the girl get severely injured before getting inside it.
She was already severely injured.
Yeah, but he let her do it again.
No, she just falls off a gurney. It's not like severely injured. Oh, injured person
Can
falls
you
off
pull
a
up what she
gurney.
looks like? Can we pull
Ray?
it up, Seronis? Because she is like broken arms, broken ribs. She's missing an eye.
Oh, there is an eye patch.
She's severely fucked up.
Here's the exact image when the gurney falls over and he lifts her and sees the pain she's in.
Yeah, and so he gets in the robot for the first time and then tries to refuse to get in it every time after that.
I don't know if you've watched the same movie or the same series.
I
Tries
guess
to
I did.
refuse. He was immediately in training. Line up the crosshairs, pull the trigger. Line up the crosshairs, pull the trigger. Maybe someone needs that story, but you hate it.
You don't get to cite something after episode 8.
I'd be more interested in this like one game I got.
Lining up the crosshairs is episode 4.
I thought that was with Asuka.
No.
I've never watched it, but I don't know.
Okay, maybe I was confusing it with the sniper scene.
No. The sniper scene is also pre-Asuka.
Okay, never mind then. I did mix that up.
No, there's one where he's in like a simulator, and he's just because for the Avas in the future, we have these 2 reticles that like come off from off screen and then line up, and when they line up is when you're gonna hit your target. And so he's just like waiting for them to line up, and he's just talking about it.
Mm.
Yeah, I was looking through different games on my wish list. One of them's title from a bigger one called or bigger publisher, Kepler Interactive, called Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. I'd probably say like a Ubisoft-like game, you know, like Assassin's Creed or whatever.
Vincent.
Like action hack and slash stuff. Main character is woman. I like the face. I think it's kind of cute, but she needs better glutes. She just doesn't really have much hips at all.
Needs more glute. Vincent, the
I think this game would
original
be heavily improved if she's curvier.
episodes 25 and 26, I find a more compelling and useful ending than End of Evangelion. End of Evangelion is a fine fuckers. Here's what else happened. Is the way it feels, whereas the original ending actually dives in and portrays and gives us that deeper lesson that we need at the end of the Wild show.
What was the last 2 episodes? I forgot.
That's where it enters instrumentality and actually gets into the psychosis of Shinji and why he does what he does.
Okay.
Stick around. I'm feeling good. I'm probably gonna talk to my doc about upping my dose or switching over to Vyvanse.
Drinking more of that cocaine.
I've started, doing a few of the things, like my nervous legs come back, and I'm needing a little bit more input while I'm trying to enjoy a show. But overall, I'm feeling better. But I'm gonna get that written. When does Q1 end before I say Q1? Quarter 1.
I mean, that probably ends at the end of March.
Date.
Serranos, what was the name of that game you were just talking about?
Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn.
I'll get it out before
I
summer.
can just give you the link.
Oh, please do that.
Guys, like, she just needs to be curvier. She'd be more attractive.
I do want to see
I'd
what
be
you're
more
talking
interested.
about.
I'd be more interested in the game.
Yeah, there's a lot good here, but like,
If the main character was more attractive, I would be more interested.
I wouldn't even say okay. I haven't
She's
seen
like
them
the
yet.
sole main character, so she's the character you're looking at for the entire game.
I would assume you just mean more appealing to look at, not even just like. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, if
immediately
she was
see what you mean.
curvier, it's like the outfit's fine. She should be curvier.
Yeah, she looks like a twink. I
Yeah.
mean, from the back, she looks like a twink from the back.
She really just doesn't. She's like an A cup, and she has like rather flat butt. It's not like super flat.
Gotta
It's
finish
like
my manifesto.
It's just thin. She's just a thin person.
Yeah. How long did you play?
She's not
this
very
game?
feminine, you know.
You played this game for a while?
No, it's just this is a game I saw. I was like, I'd have her if
Hmm.
she's more attractive.
That's
That's really
fair.
all there is to it.
Get the day 1 attractiveness mod.
Yeah, that's what's gonna have to happen.
Attractiveness mod.
Yeah.
You can pull it up, Blaine. There's nothing like. I mean,
I
the
guess if
game's
you
name
want
is
to.
absurd.
Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn.
Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn.
Oh, where's Unusual June?
Get to make me watch a show of your choice after. I'm not gonna make you watch Evangelion. I'm just going to provide for you the reasons why I believe Evangelion is the only show worth rewatching. And we'll go.
And I'll
from
mock
there.
you for it.
Yeah, that's a terrible take.
Wait, Michael, you rewatch stuff?
Yeah, I rewatch it all the time. I rewatch shows all the time. Not
No, I
Evangelion.
was talking. We'll mock Andrew Clark if he doesn't.
If he doesn't watch it.
If he doesn't watch it.
Oh, we're at 11:12. We should wrap it.
Yeah, you should.
Come back and talk to me. Penny.
I actually think I have this game on Switch.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, I think my brother bought it on Switch. Or maybe it was free, I don't remember. Probably
Anyway,
wasn't free.
Let's speed this
rarely
along,
get
buddy.
support outside of major populated countries. Valve famously ported their games to Russia and saw major sales there, but they were an outlier, and still kinda are. For a lot of people, pirating even new releases is the only way to realistically get them. Unofficial translations being a large reason they even make it across a language barrier. Something anime fans are all probably familiar with, as fan translations are the only reason anime got popular in the West. There's a common argument against piracy that says it only hurts people working hard to make games. But in this case, piracy can be the only way to get people to enjoy that hard work. It's the only way people can preserve that hard work and make sure it's remembered. And with people trying to shut down sites like the Internet Archive, the people fighting against piracy could be the reason we lose that hard work forever.
Crash Bandicoot is dead. Oh, another ad. What is? You know what he did?
This whole video.
I've learned this now. When YouTube automatically adds ads, it puts like it like waits a while. It's like 20% of the video, then first ad. Then in like 15% of the video, next ad. And then it's like, what if I just had 12 ads right in the last quarter of your video? And you're like, what is this? And you actually have to like manually remove it. It's super annoying.
It knows that people are too invested to stop watching the video. That's what the algorithm learned. That's why it does it. Because people are going to keep watching videos like...
Fucking good skip.
Has been pretty difficult.
Have a good night, Andrew.
You have no idea how many times I've gone back and rewritten sections of it to make better points or try to remove unnecessary fluff. I had whole long segments about copyright law and exemptions to it. I talked more about the early history of the cracking scene. But I just kind of realized that none of that really helped what I was saying, and I want the message of this video to be pretty clear. Being against piracy is easy. It's illegal, it hurts profits, it's stealing. That's it, that's all you have to say. And you have the law, most companies, and many, many people on your side. It's a pretty safe and easy opinion to have, and I don't fault anyone for having it. Because defending piracy, for any reason, almost always lands you with a mountain of arguments. You have to fight back on a bunch of misconceptions that are, at best, inaccurate, and at worst, straight up propaganda. And you have to deal with people trying to paint this issue as some sort of good versus evil debate. Even though I think the real answer here is that it isn't that black and white. You know, of course I want game devs to get paid more, and I want the games I like to make more money. I think if you like games and you have the cash, then you should support them and buy them. Obviously. I shouldn't even have to say it, because I don't think being pro-piracy has to oppose those ideals. But if I'm going to make some judgment on the morality of piracy, I want to make sure I'm talking about it truthfully. And the truth, as far as I see it, is this. Piracy is not theft. Copyright laws kinda suck. DRM sucks more. And I can get a better experience in some games through piracy because of it. Pirating games is the only way to preserve many of them. It's the only way some people can play most of them. And while it doesn't conclusively hurt profits, fighting against it has certainly hurt consumers. In fact, even if piracy didn't exist, game devs probably wouldn't get treated any better, and companies would just find another scapegoat to blame their problems on. But because it does, and it's not going anywhere, people around the world have gotten to enjoy amazing games. I'm sorry, but I just don't think piracy is that bad.
Oh, I forgot him.
Good ending. Patreon members, I'm guessing, or members.
We did it, boys. We stopped piracy.
But I'm not. Thanks so much for watching. Please feel free to leave a comment down below. I think this might be my most controversial video yet, and I've had people send me death threats over thumbnails I've made before. But who knows? Maybe all of you agree with me.
That's good.
Either way,
He has
this
a
is by no
good,
means
he has a good
conclusive
sense of humor.
argument on the subject of piracy.
Yeah.
I like Lex. He's got good stuff.
I did just use his code to buy gamer subs, so you're welcome,
You
Lex.
seriously bought this gamer stuff?
Yeah, fuck it. We ball.
Man, if I maybe I need to stream more, because I want to go through one of these days the you guys know the Japanese guy who was on like a game show in Japan where he had to live in this hotel or apartment and send in like coupons and stuff, and like he basically like lived off it, and that was like the game show.
Mm-hmm.
You saw more stuff you want to talk about.
Count Dankula did a video on it, so I'm so curious to see his take on the whole thing, because it's been a while since I've watched the not Barely Sociable, but like one of those kind of like the darkest parts of the inner, one of those kind of videos, and that was when I first heard about this game show. It's wild. It's a wild event that actually happened. That someone was like, what if we did this? It'll be great, and we will all laugh. What flavor did you get, Michael? Better guacamole gamer fart?
Oh, I got that flavor as a free sample.
Nice.
So I will be trying guacamole for the first time.
That's the first time you're going to be trying guacamole?
Yeah. I don't like avocados.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I like avocado. I think I used to not. I used to not like avocado, but now I could just you cut an avocado open and a little salt, a little pepper, eat the whole thing.
Well, I think the first time I ever like had the chance to eat one was like while I was working at a rolling ice cream place. And that was literally an option for rolled ice cream was
Ugh.
avocado rolled ice cream.
That doesn't sound good to me.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very good, does it? And it
Very
wasn't.
icky. No good.
Me no like.
It was so weird. You'd have to like
Dubious
cut half an avocado and then roll it, and it would like freeze itself to the board. So you had to pour the milk first, then it on top.
Oh, they activate your sinus headaches. That sucks. Is gamer juice alcohol or just coffee? It's just juice that apparently has what? Some like vitamin C in it or something, so it can be called a supplement.
Some of them have coffee.
A whole lot of caffeine.
Some of them have caffeine, some of them
Yeah.
don't.
I bought the one with caffeine. Went out of my way for it.
It's actually starting. Wow, you move so slow when you run out of energy in this game.
Yeah, you should probably eat something so you don't do that.
When do I even need food, guys? I don't know.
Why did I need to sustain myself? And I was right.
Yay, 2 clay.
Dang it, I don't want to eat the... This thing's got a star by it. Doesn't that make it good? Oh. I'm going to eat it. What's up, kitty cat?
Oh, it's not like it's an energy supplement, dude. You like mix it in with water. It's like Herbalife, but anime.
Yeah, you have to go to the potentially in the workout section, or like if you have like a pharmacy section where they would have little like powdered like C4. If you have C4, it would be in that same area.
Yeah, but you're more likely to find G Fuel than anything else. And even then, you're probably best bet is just to order it online. Like
you can get a free sample, and it's actually a free sample. It's not like buy something and you get a free sample. Like they will literally just drop it in a paper envelope and send you some to see if you like it.
It's not free, but actually you need to pay for shipping.
Yeah, exactly. To have a reset in the pharmacy for more energy mixes. Oof. You might have just thrown out some gamer subs. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Fun Time Friday. I'm going to be scrounging for some topics so that we have some things to hit on rather
there's
than
so much drama
the
stuff.
wandering that we normally do.
Yeah, there's so much drama stuff I could set up for you to talk about.
There's plenty. There's so much.
We got Vosh stuff to go over. We got Niji Sanji stuff to go over. Still more Niji.
We have an episode of Metallic Rouge to go over where Naomi's terrible.
I don't care.
We might have Spoon stuff to go over, so plenty to watch. It'll be fun. I will see you all there. Kampai, everybody.